Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Shall we start with the early bird? Yay! It's the early bird special. Now, I've got two today. You know what the early bird is. We bring something that sells perfectly well at its normal price and we reduce the price. But I've got in two. I'll show you two. I've got two. I've got cream and green. Let's do the green one first, shall we? Right, it's Christmas fat quarters. So what you get in this one? I've got Michael on cameras today, everyone, by the way. Do you know, have you done us before, Michael? Oh, he has done us before. I used to work with him at Rocks & Co. years ago when he was a child. He's still a child. Anyway, now he's the one that sings the Spice Girls songs, you know, he's got a band and they do weddings and things like that. So he's on floor and everything doing camera today. Anyway, look at these. So, you get the green one, 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 and you get the green one. Should be £12.99. 5 fat quarters, already a fantastic price. If you think about it, watch this. Today's early bird price. £8.99 for 5 fat quarters. £8.99 for 8 fat quarters. 5 fat quarters, sorry. £8.99 for 5 fat quarters. Look. Here's the size of them. They're good size fat quarters as well, look. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you get that one, which is like the clusters of stars. You get the little snow, well, they're like a snowstorm, I'd say that one was, green snowstorm. Then you've got your holly. Then you've got your trees. And then you've got your stars. I know, fantastic, isn't it? They're by John Loudon. Hang on, let me just read it here. 5-piece bundle, 100% cotton, each piece 50 centimetres by 52 centimetres. And there you go, 5 fat quarters for £8.99. Right, there's no Facebook Live again, I'm afraid. No Facebook Live, you have to come and chat to us on YouTube. Or the telly. You can watch on the telly as well. But the only way, I'll tell you about messages in a minute. 5 fat quarters. Right, hang on. So let's think. That's £1 each, which leaves £4. £1, is there £1.75 each or something like that? It's really good, isn't it? Oh, no, don't you worry, Nikki. I've got Nikki producing today. So Nikki's producing because Hannah's in Amsterdam. Well, she was meant to go earlier in the year, and then she and Steph, her boyfriend, found out that they couldn't travel without the booster jab, and they hadn't had the booster jab at that point. So they had their booster jab done. Excuse me, I'm just rearranging my wires while I'm chatting to you. So they had their booster jab done and went arranged to go to Amsterdam this week, forgetting that they're going to Iceland next week. I know. Oh, the jet-setting life of the youngsters these days. £1.80, I thought it was £1.75. £1.80 a fat quarter. £1.80 a fat quarter, that is. So come and message me on YouTube if you want to. £8.99. Keep going through for that. Oh, message already. Morning, lovely. Love the early bird patterns, green trees. Liz. Now, Liz, I wrote an envelope to you yesterday, ready for your labels for the charity thing. I know. £8.99. I was up till all hours last night addressing envelopes. All ready, so when the labels get to me, I can just put them in the envelope and send them out to you. £8.99 for the green ones there. Beautiful. So that's your... Now remember, once you've paid for these and you've paid your post and packaging, you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day then. They've what? Oh, they're nearly all gone. Nearly all gone. Another message. Good morning, John and all from Clare in Northamptonshire. Good morning, Clare in Northamptonshire. Good morning. Nikki says good morning. No, not many of those left of those. Let me just... I can't work out the way it folds now because Michael's not used to folding or ironing. He's just bought a new house and everything. Another little message. Right, where am I going to go? Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Have a great day with Jenny. Laurie, now this is Alice Caroline. This fabric is Alice Caroline fabric. Nice, isn't it? Had the shirt made specially. Right, now I've also got the fat quarters. Now, they've called this one cream. Right, same price, same price, same price. So this one, you get your... clusters of stars. You get your holly. Oh, no, you get 2 hollies in this one. Then your snowstorm. And there's your... It's called, that's why it's called Christmas cream fat quarter, because they're all Christmassy. Stars there, £8.99. Good morning, my lovely John, says Michaela on YouTube. Go to YouTube today, not Facebook Live. Go to YouTube or send your message in via the website. £8.99. These are brilliant. £1.80 each they work out at. What are you going to make out of them? Bottle bags? £8.99. Keep going through. It's today's early bird number 2. Very busy on the lines. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. You can check out as many times as you like. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember. Whether you come in and buy these, or you buy an Alice Caroline kit, or a Jenny Jackson kit, or a sewing machine, or anything, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. Oh. £8.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right. Today's menu, please. We've had a few issues today with the menu. Now, here we go. It's all right. 8 o'clock, 20% off pre-cuts. So everything I'm going to show you in the first hour, there's 20% off. I know. Then at 9 o'clock, now this is where the first of our issues started this morning. We've got an EPP Panda cushion, brand new. Jenny came in really excited about it. We haven't got it here. We've got the cushion because Jenny made it, but somebody upstairs forgot to schedule it for the day. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Sorry, my bad. So we can sell it to you, but it's just... Anyway, it's gorgeous. There it is. That's the kit there. There's the kit. Right, that's at 9 o'clock. Oh, no, and aprons. The aprons are new as well. There's one. That's the sewing one. The other one's behind me. There's the... Hang on, I've got a sewing one, I've got a gardening one, and I've got a cooking one. Cooking. Right, so that's all coming up at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, and Anna's here from Alice Caroline. Well, it's gorgeous. Look at this new... Oh, look. Love it. How beautiful is that? Oh, I think you need to put another bulb on that one there, Mike. It's a bit dark in the dark, that, isn't it, really? Is the one the light's gone out? Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Have they made it dark so I look younger? Now that hour is an hour and a half. That hour, listen to me. That hour is an hour and a half. That show is an hour and a half because we've also got some of your favourite Alice Caroline. We've got the Robin back. I'll tell you when we do the menu. Then at 11:30, Jenny Jackson's back and she's doing a brand new butterfly block. FPP. Lovely, look at that. Stunning. Got it in 2 colourways and the pattern on its own. And we've also got the bee pouch and loads of Jenny's patterns in that hour with the papers. So that's an hour and a half special as well. So there are Yeah, I won't finish yet. She's very eager to get on with the 20% off. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@soundstreet.com, studio@soundstreet.com. The second way, now there's no Facebook Live today. The second way is by YouTube. Jan, the other Jan, has said good morning, John and all on YouTube. And then the third way is on the website. You go to www.soundstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see me. Well, you won't see me. You see that there. On the right-hand side, there's a white box there. Well, that's where you can write in your message, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page... Oh, now look, you see, we've got 2 columns already. The show deals on the left. That's everything that's been played so far. And then the one on the right coming up on today's show, that is everything from today's show. Now, you see all of these, that's not the price you pay. You will get 20%. Oh, that one's got a lot of writing underneath that one. You will get 20% off all of these. 20%. We've got loads. We're going to have to get going in a minute, right? But then, hang on. So then we get to Jenny's hour. Oh, hang on. There's only 8 o'clock there. Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. I told you we had issues today, didn't we? We're just waiting to see now. That's only 8 o'clock there. You can't pre-order any other hours. We'll sort it. Don't worry. Are they? Hang on. Yep, there they are. They're there. Don't worry, they're there. Yeah, everything from today's show is there. So there's Jenny's first hour. So if you just scroll along there, we're loading it all on now. Everything gets put on now. There you go, perfect. There's all the different cushions there. There's the aprons. There's the lovely aprons. They're the rulers that you need for 11:30. And then, look, there's the Panda. There's the Panda at the bottom right-hand of your screen there. Brand new. There's Jenny's book. Don't forget about Jenny's book. Then, these are all the Alice Caroline projects and the 2.5-inch squares that we've got and everything. Beautiful. Look, there's the new one. Stunning, isn't it? Then we're on to, back to Jenny again. There's her new butterfly pattern there. Loads. There's loads and loads and loads to choose from today. So if you've got to go out and do anything, you just go to pre-order. It's not called pre-order anymore. It's called Things on Today's Show. And click on the one that you want and check out. And then it's yours then. You don't have to worry about it. And then if you go out, you can always watch the show on YouTube at a later date or on the website at a later date. Right, got to get going because it's 20% off. See everything on my desk here? Everything on my desk, 20% off. 20% off. So should we... you tell me where you want to start. Rose patchwork 4-piece. This is why I need to see the picture then. Yeah. And then I'll have to look on my thing. Now you can already work out you're going to get 20% off this. Hang on. Okay then. Yep, got that one. Right, so this one, 4 pieces. $6.99 is where you should be. 20% off. 20% off. We can work that. It's easy, this one. Look, £5.59. £5.59. That's like £1. Oh, I can't. I'm saying it's easy. £1.40. £1.40 off there. £1.40 off there. So you're getting 4 fat quarters for £5.59. 100% cotton. You've got your stripe, your ditzy flower, your sprig, and your lovely magenta-y maroon one there. 20% off. Now, these 20% off only stay there till midnight, remember. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. Or I'm here all weekend, Donna. Good morning, Mr. Lovely. Great lineup today. Looking forward to today's show from Jacqueline in Midlothian. Thank you, Jacqueline. £5.59. Right, moving on. We can't hang around too long because I've got so much to get through. Okay. Right, picture. Right, hang on, I'll find it. Yeah, go to the image first and then I'll try and find it. Oh. It'll be here somewhere, don't worry. Michael, can you see it? Am I being silly? Right. Yeah. No, hang on, I haven't got it. Hang on. Oh, hang on, is it over there? There it is. Found it. Right. £13.98. Down to 11.18. So that's £2.70. Was it? £2.80 knocked off. £2.80 knocked off that one. So you get Lewis and Irene, gorgeous, aren't they? Because you've got your little unicorns there, you've got your feathers there, you've got your little seed pods there. You've got your owl, and look, it's got glittery on it. It's got glittery on it. There's gold glittery on that one, and silver glittery on that one. £11.18, 20% off. Morning, John. Looking forward to seeing the lovely Jenny this morning, says Kath. Oh, she's in a right old mood today, Kath. £11.18. Make sure you go through for that one. Next one. Yep. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, I've got that one. 20% off. £5.59. £1.40. £1.40 off there. Make sure you go through quickly. I'm moving very, very fast this hour because we've got so much to get through. It's 20% off everything in this hour. They're all pre-cuts. I've got 10-inch squares, I've got design rolls, and I've got fat quarters. I might have some fat eighths over there as well, I think. Make sure you go through those straight away. £5.59. That's 20% off. Next. Oh, Anna Maria, love always. That's not that one. That's not that one. Yep. It's three. There's three in that one, I thought. Oh, but there's only 7 in stock. There's only 7 in... Oh, lovely colours. I only got 7 in stock. Should be £11.29. £9.03. Oh, that's easy. £3 and a penny each. £3 and a penny each they are. You're saving £2.26. £2.26 is what you're saving on that one. You see, all of these little £2 and £1, and you know, they're soon going to mount up, aren't they? Every little helps. And it's only... Now, did we work out 75 sleeps till Christmas? I think it's about 75 sleeps till Christmas now. Are you going on holiday? Oh, Nikki's going to Florida on Tuesday. Following Tuesday, yeah. Very nice. Are you going on your own? You're going with Rachel and Dudley? She has more, that woman has more, she's a producer on Gems TV and she's Hayley and Nikki's best friend. They're all best friends, right? She has more holidays. Mind you, she can't get a boyfriend. So it's one or the other, isn't it? It's one or the other. There we go. She's gorgeous. I love Rachel. I love Rachel. In fact, you'll see a lovely picture of Rachel on my Facebook when I was at Cherry's wedding. She wore this really lovely gold, she wore a gold sheath dress. She looked lovely. Right, next. How many? I think it's this one. Yep, I've got that one. There's only 6 of these in stock. Make sure you get them. Make sure you get them. $14.98 where you should be. $11.98 these are going to. Saving £3. £3. £11.98. I know. Remember, there's no Facebook today. You need to watch us on, send messages on YouTube with little white boxes. £11.98 they are. Green Moda Cozy Up Fat Quarter, 4 pieces there. Very popular. 20% off everything in this hour today, remember. Beautiful. You get the big gingham there, you get the acorns, the lovely, not sure what they are, those flowers there. And then you got the writing. Oh, hang on, Bruce, the gardening expert, is going to tell me. A peonies, apparently. I was going to say peony to begin with and then stopped for some reason. But then I was going to look on here because it'll be listed on here, won't it? Magnolia. No. Persimmon. I don't even know what that looks like. Sweet gum. I think these might be trees, actually, rather than flowers. Anyway, £11.98. Make sure you check out. Moving on. What's it called? Oh, I'll have to look at the picture of that one. Yep, got that one. This is very traditional, this one. The 17.99 is what they were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fat quarters for 17.99, but it's 20% off. £14.39. £3.60. There's only 4 of those left. £3.60 you're getting off there. £3. This is traditional. Are these Moda? I think these are Moda. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think they raised the design. Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. No, they're not. I thought these were Moda. These are Wildflower Woods for Washington Street Studios. They look like Moda, don't they? Anyway, they're beautiful. Lovely traditional colours there. £14.39. Very, very popular. Gorgeous. Traditional colourways, aren't they? Make a nice cushion out of those. You sure they go in that bag, Michael? £14.39. Keep going through. Gorgeous. Oh, that Fat 8. Let me have a look. Yep, that's that one. These are fat. Now, these aren't fat quarters. These are Fat 8s. These are Fat 8s, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, love, these are my favourite fabrics, these. At £9.35 is where we should be. It's Riley Blake, this from Echo Park. £9.35 is where we should be. Go to £7.48. £1.88 is what you're saving. £1.88. Now, if you wonder what a Fat 8 is, they take a metre of fabric. I'll just show you here, Bruce, if that's right. Take a metre of fabric, you cut it down the middle there and across the middle there, which makes fat quarters. And then they cut each of those in half again to create a Fat 8. But there you go. So it's half a fat quarter. It's like a Tommy Steele song, that is it. Half a fat quarter. It's just half a fat. Oh, that's half a sixpence I'm thinking of, isn't it? Because you have long quarters. If you cut the width of the fabric, they're called long quarters. You learn something new every day, don't you? Your horse is all right today. They're not going to bolt out the field today. Last time Nikki was in, one of the horses got out. Do you remember? You did what? Oh, did you? Did it get poorly? Oh, is she all right now? Oh, that's good. It's the main thing. £7.48. Thank you, Michael. Would you like me to put them somewhere else? No. Should I throw them at you so you'd have to keep coming round? It's pardon. Riley Blake, yeah. Heart Song. Oh, it's got a silver grey in it. Hang on. I've got a picture. Hang on. There it is. Got it. Beautiful. Now, these aren't all Riley Blake. You get 3 Riley Blakes in, and you get a Rose and Hubble sort of silvery grey in there. Here should be £13.99. £11.19 saving. £2.80. £2.80 saving there. They're lovely, aren't they? That kind of what colour would you call that? Caramac? Ginger? It's not tangerine. I'm not coming to your house to eat. She thinks that's tangerine. Orange. It's not orange. Oh, honestly, I'm working Philistines here. This is orange. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Lovely. Great line today. Look what's that. I've read that one out already. We've read Jacqueline's out already. 11 minutes ago we read that one out. Yeah. That's all right. Have you got another one, or is it just you pressed on the wrong one? No. £11.19 Riley Blake Heart Song. 4 pieces. And apparently this one's orange. Everybody. I don't know. Right, now you heard Michael say, didn't you? Don't throw it that way, throw it that way. Nearly. Won't do that again. Right, which one? Bright sky, bright sky. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's 3 solids. Oh. Yep, got it. Oh, this is nice. £5.68 this is. Oh, no, hang on, we haven't crashed yet, have we? £4.54 is what you get these. £1.14 saving. I know. Beautiful. They're Rose and Hubble, our core fabrics. They're fat quarters. And they're £4.54 for the 3. My word, that's good. So £1.50 each. £1.51 each. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, £1.51 each, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, £1.51 each. Yeah, thank you. I didn't work on Sheldon's fruit and veg store for nothing. It was in Chester Market. There was the name of the fruit and veg store. My first ever job. Had to wear a brown nylon overall. I didn't look lovely at all. Moving on. Well, I don't know where the best place to put them is. There? Is there? Yeah, right. All right. God, it's his first day and he's... Oh, no, it's for second day and he's being fussy. Pardon, sorry. Oh, yeah, I've got that. This is your black and white fat quarter bundle here. £6.99. Goes to £5.59. £5.59. £1.40 saving. £1.40. You know, if you bought a couple of these, that's your... if you bought a few of these, right, that's your P&P paid for the day, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 P&P. Yeah. So you got your black floral, your black and white stripy lines, your black gingham, and then your black and white flowers. So you're taking the children with you to Florida? Oh, I didn't know you were going to Disney. You didn't say you're going to Disney, you just said you went to Florida. Ah, you won't get a husband with you, take your kids with you though, will you? Yeah, they're going to have a girls' holiday. Well done, moving on. I think it must be this one, yep, got that one. This one's got the orange one in it. And the red one. There's what? There's only 5 of these left. And where are we going? £16.99. We're going to £13.59. £3.40 you're saving. Oh, Derek says, morning, John. Good to see you on this morning. Thanks, Derek. Everything's 20% off this hour, Derek. Say that again. Oh, make sure you check out. Loads of people on the phone line. Oh, there's only 4 left now. 3 left now. They'll be gone. I was even going to tell you the colours, but it's too late now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's this one. That's in a bag. £9.99 going to £7.99. I can do that. £2 off. Well, it's £10, isn't it? £2 off. Right, now these are slightly different because these are like canvas effect, these ones. So you've got that. Oh, it's upside down, John. You got that one there. French. Oh, they can't spell country, look. Countery. Jean Setoal, un frère touchage de travaux muriel. That's my French. Mode. Anyway, that's that. Then you've got a calico one. Another canvas one with spots. You've got like a heavier canvas one there. Oh, this one's nice. This one looks like postage stamps. Well, you know, not postage stamps, you know what I mean. Put in your, what's that thing you show when you go through? Passport control. Passport control. It's nice now because you get stamped everywhere you go after you've queued up for hours, don't you? But if you go by... Now, who did I fly with on my holiday? We did fast track, not just getting on the aeroplane, but when we got off, there's a fast track going through Border Patrol as well. I shouldn't tell everyone that because they'll all be in that queue now. So we did have to queue up. We literally... I think they said it was £5. Yeah. £7.99. Did you get that one? That one, and that one. Very busy this morning. It's because you look suspect, that's why, Bruce. Bruce always gets stopped. It was so funny. I shouldn't really tell you this story at 8:30 on a Saturday morning, but when we went to, Sunday morning, when we went to Kefalonia, I went through and I said, do I need to take my shoes off? And they went, no, you'll be fine. Anyway, I went through and I beeped. So I went through again, I beeped. So he went like that up and down my body with the machine and they then started patting me. And I said, what will it be? And he said, oh, there's something in your shoe. And I went, that's not my shoe that you're patting right now. You know what I mean? Anyway. It was like a date. Anyway, look, there you go. £7.99. I'll move on. You have to fold that one nicely now, Michael. That'll test your folding skills. Moda what? Oh, okay, now. Yeah, this is when you won't get the clasp, right? You don't get the clasp. This is when we did he says glibly. What's the orange? Oh, there it is. You don't get the clasp. This is when we did, and you don't get 2 white squares either. Did you make that one, Bruce? That looks like you get 4 fat quarters, doesn't it? You get 2 fat quarters, one's canvas and one's cotton. It's when we did the Moda Heart Clasp purse. This was the bundle we made for it. So you don't get the clasp. So it was, how much was it? £5.99? £4.79. £1.20 off. Do I what, sorry? £1.20 off. So much going on this morning, isn't there? I'm just watching Michael doing the folding up. What have you done to your finger?
I burnt it, poured the kettle on it.
Yeah, that's what you burnt it with the hot water or the actual side of the kettle?
With the hot water.
Scalding then. It was a scald, not a burn.
Stop putting pressure on me.
I'm watching him fold it up and it's getting all stressed. Next one, we have got, yep, that has to be this one because there's just cat heads on this one. So you get the pink cat heads, you get the pink, the lilac cats playing with ribbon. These are mine, Luther and Ghost, look here. Then you've got the ones playing with the catnip. Then you've got the ones eating their dinner. Then you've got ones on white playing with the ribbons. And then you've got like lavender head. Should be £23.99. Ooh, £19.19. £4.80 savings. So there you go. If you bought that, you've saved your P&P for the day. There you go. £19.19. Lovely. Gorgeous fat quarters there. Keep going through. Lovely. Back to the slide just before we move on. Then what? What? I couldn't hear you what she said then. Printed fat quarters. That'll be this one, I imagine. But wait, let's have a look at the picture. Yep. Right, these should be £14.99. They're going to £11.99, saving £3. So again, this is like a canvassy fit. Oh, hang on. Computers, not computer. What's that thing in the air? Oh, yeah. Where's the? I'll have to have a word with Chloe. Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I'll email Chloe tomorrow. So we've got a canvassy one there, then a cotton one there, a stripy, slightly heavier one there. Then you've got like a canvas stripy one, and then like now, what was that fabric called? I can't remember what the name of that fabric is now. Anyway, £11.99, £11.99. You're saving £3 on those. It's nice to get a mixture of different weights, isn't it, for different projects? Nice to have in your stash. £11.99, saving £3. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, did. Yeah, naturals and red. Oh, now these look a bit Christmassy, these. So you've got jute in here. Oh, you've got like a very open weave jute in this one. Then you've got a lovely canvassy one there. That feels like the linen look, like 80-20. Then we've got the gingham, and then you've got your snowflakes on cream. Oh, they're all polyester, these. They're all polyester. Should be £12.99. £10.39, saving £2.60. £2.60. So this was like a jute, and then these are your kind of canvasy, made of polyester though. Remember, there's no Facebook Live today. You need to watch on YouTube or on the telly. £10.39. I wonder if we'll be disturbed by lifestyle again today. They were in and out yesterday, weren't they? What's she called, that lovely girl? Millie. She's called Millie. Lily. Oh, is that what they wanted? £10.39. Gorgeous. Oh. Right, okay. Push that to one side. Oh, Michael's wandered off now. He's had enough already. Which one am I doing? Picture? Oh, yeah, got that one. Got that one. So you got your ladybirds on your blue and your green. You've got your red spot and you've got your green floral. Should be £14.99. £3 saving, £11.99. I've got 10-inch charm packs coming up. I've got big fat quarter bundles coming up. I've got design rolls coming up. Michael just went for a walk round the block. He went through the set that way, and now he's just appeared from the door that side. I don't know. He'd be flirting with Jenny Jackson. What's the matter? Okay. £11.99. It's so lovely to see you, Michael. Oh. I'm so happy you're happy, you know. Thank you. £11.99. He says it's lovely to see me as well. Oh, message. Good morning, John and team. The app is working well. Oh, I forgot about the app. Yeah, you can watch on the app as well. Of course you can. Well done, Susan. Do you want a job? £11.99. These cute, aren't they? Ladybirds. And not flowers, what's that called? Wildlife. And then your red spot. No, I don't know if it's called wildlife. What would you call that then? Oh, hang on, I can tell you what. Oh, no. No, it hasn't got a name. Wildflowers. Oh, what wildlife is animals, is it to you? Well, I suppose the ladybirds are wildlife. Flora and fauna. I've got what? Oh, thank you. Made by my friend Lowe. O&P Silver. Right, £11.99. What? I found it. Yeah, so I tell you, right, I lost my ring, right? And then I blamed the lady who took the blood at the doctor's. I said, you maybe took my ring off and left it there. Anyway, I eventually found it in when I was doing my accounts with all my receipts. But in the meantime, Lo had made me a new one, and another lady, Barbara, had made me a new one, has bought me a new one as well. So now I've got 3 of them now. Anyway, moving on. No. Last time Nikki was here, right, a phone went missing, right? Cat, not our cat or producer cat. Cat in here tried to steal it, put it in her back pocket. No, stealing at work. That's outrageous. Is it the same phone? I've got to upgrade. Tuna Pink Daydreamer. Hang on, I haven't got it. Wait a minute. Stop. I don't have that one. No, but we can still do it if you've got it. Oh, it's a 10-inch charm pack. Oh, sorry. Sorry, look, I just looked at the picture and presumed it was a design roll. Sorry. My bad. There it is. Hang on. 20% off, remember. So this is how yours will arrive. It was $44.99 and it's now $35.99. 20% off. That's how yours will arrive. And then these are the fabrics here. Let's put them up the right way. 10-inch charm pack or layer cake or stacker, whatever you want to call it. There's your ICU. Then you've got your fluffy clouds. Then you've got your Mick Jaguars. Then what else have we got here? Oh, lovely sunrise there. Little fruits. Geometrics. Big butterflies. More Mick Jaguars in the green. More big butterflies. More geometrics. Beautiful colours. Then you've got your parakeets. Now, I can't remember what that one's called. They've all got such funny names, haven't they? Mick Jaguar, remember that one. You've got your rainbows. More Macaulay Culkin. No, I'll call you later. That's what that one's called. Call you later. Then you got your maybe she wasn't allowed to call it that because he might have get a bit angry. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Did you watch the Masked Dancer last night, everyone? I won't tell you who went. Masked Dancer. What? I don't know what that is. Have you not watched that Married at First Sight then? I want to apply for it next year. Oh, is it? Apparently you have to get the police in for that. 35, that Thomas. Oh, I know. 35.99. I like Keisha. Was she called Keisha? I liked her. No, Keisha, the one that was with Kawami and they split up. Anyway. Right, next. Are we still on 10-inch charm packs or are we going to something else now? Fat quarters. Let's have a look at the next one then. Oh, it's just, yeah, I've got that. These are plains, yep. Silver mink you get in here. I don't know. I'd have to take time off work though, because I was saying yesterday, they put you in those, if you get through and then you go in those little flats in London, oh. £5.58 this is going to. Saving £1.40. They're just your Rose and Hubble plains, those. Can you imagine? The first year, they put them all in the same block of flats, didn't they? But they weren't in the same block of flats this year, were they? I don't think so. £5.58. Beautiful. Rose and Hubble plains. Keep your messages coming in. Keep your messages coming on YouTube. What's she saying? She's muttering. Oh, 1 minute each, right, go. I imagine it's this one. Yep. There should be £11.29. This is Heather Peterson. Indigo Garden, 3 fat quarters. Should be £11.29. 9.03. £3 and a penny each for designer fat quarters. Saving £2.26. Beautiful. Oh, lots of people on the phone lines. How many are there? Not on the phone lines. I mean, how many are left in stock? Okay, single figures now. Single figures. Lovely. Yeah, because I have to be quick, so I only had 15 with 15 minutes to go. Oh, 10-inch charm pack. 10-inch charm pack. Moda. Which one is it? Hang on, let me have a look. I haven't got that now. Oh, there it is. That's not playtime. That's Chloe's closet. Does it say underneath there? Hang on, I don't know what this label is here. What's the code? Seeds? Oh, there it is. 30's playtime's underneath that label there. Should be £47.99. £38.39 is your price, 20% off. £9.60 saving. £9.60. Right, I haven't got that one open, I'm afraid, so I'll just have to flick the corners for you. Oh, the colours, look at the beautiful marine blues in there. Then you've got your pale blues. Then you've got your reds, your lovely salmon pinks there. That must be green. Lilac. Beautiful. Lovely, look. Oh, thread cotton stitches. Oh, £38.39 saving. Oh, only 4 left. I better put that back nicely. There's only 4 of those left. Remember all the prices. If there's anything left, all the prices go back up at midnight, remember. Next. Fat quarters. I'll have a look at the picture and then I'll tell you. Just, how many are there? 4. I don't think I've got that one. Hang on, is that one? Is that that one? Hang on, is that one? Yep. Is that one? Mint. Oh yeah, it will be mint. There you go. Looks now on your picture on your website. The mint doesn't look mint, does it? The top left hand is mint. The top right hand has got writing on it. The bottom is that big floral one there. And then the other one is that one there. They're lovely. $13.99. $11.99. Oh, I don't know where that's come from. I don't know where. We don't have that available now. 13. Where's that come from? £11.19. There's 13 obviously left. Mint, Kira, Job, Whimsical. £11.99. Now, it hasn't moved. I'd be interested to see if it moves or if it just stays there. Oh! Oh, look! That took you a while to start checking out on those. Well done, 10 left. Well done. Moving on. Got to move on. Leave that last 9 with you. Yeah. What was it called? PVC spot. Okay, one's a spot. Hang on, there's no PVC. Yeah, I don't know why that's called PVC spot. Neither of those are PVC. You've got your poplin. That's poplin. And that's like your grunge or your melange in the lemon there. $3.99. Morning, John. Just found you on YouTube, says June. Oh, good. I'm glad, June. Thank you. £3.19. 80 pence off. Loads of those gone. Very popular. There's no PVC. You get the lovely sage green and the melange in the lemon. Melange. That's what that fabric's called. Melange. Loadsy there for that one. Nice little saving on that one. £3.19. Next. 3 pieces. Oh no, it'd be that one with the woolly scarves, wouldn't it? I'm guessing it's that one. Yep. £8.99. £7.19 it goes to. £1.80 saving. £1.80 saving, that one is. Beautiful. £7.19. You get 3 fat quarters. You get the one with the mittens and the gloves, the one with the ice skates, and the one with the red stars. Well done. Moving on. Whoa! Must be this one. Has it got this? Yep. Acorns. Acorns. Then you've got your flat. They're the same flowers from earlier, look, that we thought were, what's it? Then you've got your acorn. Oh, you've got lots of acorns in this. Then you've got your writing. Then you've got your flowers. Then you've got your green gingham. Should be $29.99. Going to $23.99. £6 saving on that one. £6 off. While stocks last or until midnight. Oh, there's only 4 left. Very busy this hour. Very busy. Got to move on. There's loads to do still. Design roll. What's it called? Words to live by. Now, I need to show you a picture because I've not got this one open. Oh. How many of these have I got? Oh, there's only 3 of these left. I can't open it. Right, let's have a look what's in here. So you've got black, white, blue, sagey green, orangey. $44.99 is where we should be. 20% off. $35.99. How much have I got off? £9. £9 off. Brilliant. $35.99 for a design. Well, it's a jelly roll because it's Moda. Beautiful. Sorry, I can't open that one for you. Oh, Michael, sorry. Next. Red Barn Christmas. That's this one. That's how yours will arrive. This is the one that Michael will have to roll up again afterwards. Whoa! $39.99 is where it was. That's a good price already. 20% off. $31.99. Now you have to look at this. This is gorgeous. Saving £8. Look, you got your mistletoe, you got your plaid, you've got Oh Holy Night, the stars are shining bright. Stitches. I could be in your band, couldn't I? No, I couldn't. All right then. Oh, okay then. Just say it like it is, Michael. Herringbone. I hadn't warmed up, obviously. That was just a bit cold singing that one. Oh, okay. You let me play the triangle in the band. You haven't even got... What?
Tambourine.
Tambourine. I'm good with the tambourine. I'm a bit bored, though, with the tambourine. How many of your tunes need a tambourine, though?
Probably get rid of none of them.
None of them. Okay. Beautiful. This, look, it's $31.99 for a Christmas jelly roll. Love that. Love that. Here we go. Moving on. One, two, three. $9.99 this should be. £2 off. £2 off. $7.99. £7.99 for 3 fat quarters. Bruce didn't do that picture, he wants you to know. Lovely. Moving on. Right, come on then. 10-inch charm pack. Saturday in Paris by Christopher Thompson. That's what yours will look like when it arrives. This has £10 off, everybody. £10 off. This is lovely. I love this one. You get the flowers, but then look, you get the people in the park with the little pink poodle and the lovers. And then the what's the word for that French stick in French? Baguette, thank you. Is that a baguette when it's that big? When it's a yardstick? Anyway, look, writing. Spots. Eiffel Towers. Flowers. More Eiffel Towers. Your stripes. Oh, nice, look. £10 off this was. £10 off. The poodle. Bonjour, the dog saying bonjour, look. Blue Eiffel Towers, blue flowers, beautiful. £10 off that. Keep going through for that one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left and 5 minutes, so we're good. Say that again. This one. Oh, listen to it. Yeah, let's have a listen to it. Right. Rachel, I was talking about earlier, can't get a boyfriend. She's messaged in, apparently. She sent a voice message. £12.99. £12.99. I love Rachel. I'd absolutely adore Rachel. £10.39. What are we saving? I forgot to look at that one. £2.60. I love this one there. Heart of Summer, blush pink, mustard yellow and dark hyacinth in blue floral, meadow and seeds. Lots of words on that one. Lots of words on that one. Beautiful. £10.39. K Facet, fat quarter bundle. Oh, this will. Oh, now this is 20% off K Facet. Right, should be £89.99. There's 20 in there. £71.99. This is going to. Saving £18. So you've got chrysanthemum, you've got your cabbage, you've got your regimental ties, you've got your grandma's garden, you've got your rainbows, you've got your jumbles, you've got your grandma's garden, you've got your flower stalks, you've got more rainbows, you've got that. Oh, I love that one. Regimental ties. Beautiful folksy art. Now, I call those succulents, but they call them dahlias. Grandma's garden, jumbles, rainbows. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I love that one. £71.99, saving £18. £18. That's around at Starbucks, isn't it, that? £71.99. Yep. Hedgehogs coming up next. Oh, this is the last fat quarter bundle now. Hedgehogs. Posh hedgehogs there, aren't they? Difficult to get all. I'm going to be fun watching Mike wrap that one. So here we go. So you got your hedgehogs there. Then you got your spider's webs, your hedgehogs. Don't know what they are. Hedgehog poos. You've got your patchwork. You got your there leaves. Right. So it should be £39.99. £8 off. £31.99. Fabulous. £31.99. 11 fat quarters in there. Posh hedgehogs, that one. Right, I've just got 2 10-inch charm packed layer cakes there. Dan Morris, right, this is how yours will arrive. And this is the fabrics in there. Should be £42.99. £8.60 off takes it to £34.39. Beautiful. Tequila. More tequila. Wine. Or is that champagne? Because it's a champagne glass, isn't it? Ooh, and all the different colours. Oh, I say. Different bottles. Brandy. This is a non-drinker saying all this. Michael, what are these bottles? Oh, cocktails. Cocktails in different colours. Oh. With that's definitely a cocktail glass, isn't it? What is that? I know what that is. No. What do you have when you're in?
Mojito or a sangria.
No. What was the first one?
Mojito?
No, I'm thinking of in San Diego. What they drink a lot of in San Diego. Anyway, it could be champagne. Oh no, you wouldn't put lemon in champagne, would you? What's all the what's lot crushed ice? What's the thing with lots of crushed ice in it? Anyway, limes. Are they daiquiris? Oh, I don't know what that. Bubbles. No, it wasn't mojito. Comes in a tumbler glass, doesn't it? Ice cubes. What do you want? Olives. No, I'll think of it in a minute. Oh, it's Julia's one. You have all different flavours. Anyway, it doesn't matter. One more to do. Petals and Pedals. This is a lovely one, this one. That's how yours will arrive. This is it to look at. £49.99 is where we should be. £10 off. £39.99. Beautiful. Look at the flowers. Margarita, thank you. From Chris. Was it Chris Boy in Manchester? Yeah, it's a boy, Chris in Manchester. says margarita, thank you. Oh, hang on, I missed my favourite one out. Look. A pizza. Not the margarita pizza, no. We went to a restaurant the other day and I said, "Do you do gluten-free?" And she said, "Yeah." It was a pizza and pasta restaurant. And I said, "Do you do gluten-free?" She went, "Yeah, you can have anything on the menu except pizza and pasta. We don't do those in gluten-free." I was like, "But you're a pizza and pasta restaurant." So I had salad and chips. Anyway, look, little flowers. Little writing. Houndstooth. Now, are they wheels or are they slices of lemon? I think they're wheels, aren't they? The wheels on the bike go round and round, round and round. That one's lemon. Oh, that one looks like a lemon. But you see, have they not got your lemon bikes? Oh no, they don't do lemon bikes. They do green bikes. Oh no, maybe they are lemons and limes. Oh no, oh yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, $39.99, you're saving £10. Oh, that was Jenny Jackson, coughing because I'm running late. Don't go anywhere. In 4 minutes' time, Jenny Jackson will be here and we're going to be doing a panda cushion and we're doing an apron. Oh, no, it's that side. Apron for gardening or sewing or cooking. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Jenny Jackson's here. Say hello.
Hi.
Wait a minute. There you go.
Hi.
Have you just got a
All
blouse
the
and
hair's
jeans
all-
on today?
I have.
And not done your hair?
No, apparently not. It's all over the place.
What's going on?
I know. I can't. I do feel very dressed down.
You look lovely.
Thank
I need to tell you,
you.
you do look lovely. So how come I haven't seen you for so long then?
Because you've just not been on when I've been on.
I heard you'd asked for me not to be here.
Yeah, exactly that.
And
that
where's
was it.
Dylan?
Dylan's with Mum and Dad.
Because he was supposed to be coming up next time you're on
He
with
was
me.
meant to be coming, yeah, during
we
the
got
holidays.
moved, yeah, yeah.
That's the thing. He can only come up
Oh, he's
during
not
the
holiday now?
No.
When's his next holiday then?
He's got one the week after next.
Oh, but you won't be in then,
No.
yeah. So it'll have to be spring now then?
Christmas holidays.
Yeah, well, you're on over Christmas.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, well, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dylan's our little boy, in case you didn't know. But right, so Jenny has got lots of projects for you today. Brand new projects. We've got the Panda cushion. The Panda... Oh, sorry, that's in the way. Panda cushion. I'll just move that out of the way so it's nice and tidy. There you go. Panda cushion. That's the kit there. That's the kit there. So what you get in the kit... I can't show you a kit. Why can't I show you a kit, Jenny?
Because it might have not been brought up here.
We've got them in the warehouse.
warehouse.
And I'll tell you why. Hayley forgot to order it up, just so you know. So I've already thrown Rachel under the bus by saying she couldn't get a boyfriend. And now Rachel's best friend Hayley, who's my boss, I'm throwing her under the bus because she forgot to order them up. So what you'll know it because you've... Oh, by the way, this is an apron. I'll show you this in a minute. You know how to do them because we've done the tiger, we've done the giraffe, we've done the thing. We've got all of those today for you as well. But this is brand spanking new. Put the graphics in. So what you get for your $24.99 is you will get a pattern, you will get the paper pieces, and you'll get the fabric panel. Now, this is part of a fabric panel.
That's the back.
That's the back of the fabric panel. Well, not the back of the fabric panel, that's the back of your cushion, right? And then this is a bit of the front of the cushion, but obviously Jenny's already started it, so she started cutting up, you see. So what you do is we'll show you how to do it. You sew it together and it creates this. It creates this beautiful cushion. $24.99. Now, if you've missed out on the range, there's an elephant, a zebra, a spotty thing, there's a giraffe, there's a tiger, there's a sloth and...
A koala.
Koala. Don't do those now. I'll do those in a minute because I've got all of them for sale today. But this is brand spanking new. Nobody's got this one yet at all. Well, apart from those who've checked out already. Beautiful, isn't it? That's $24.99. Here you go. Happy beautiful day. Oh, you know
it's
this. Happy beautiful day, Jen and John. Love you both. Love Hannah. Oh, she's the one married to Pete, right? Who was the only man on GMTV to wear budgie smugglers when he was presenting. While he was presenting. I'm going back a few years now. Anyway, that's Hannah who does bespoke with a bespoke quilter. Anyway, Brad. Yeah, I knew they would. Flying out. Make sure you check out because I don't want anyone to miss out. We've ordered lots. We have ordered lots, haven't we?
Yeah.
But it might not be enough.
Super cute.
Super cute. Even though you say so yourself.
Face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Super cute.
It's my mum's favourite animal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, Nikki saw a panda in Edinburgh. I think she was drunk at the time. Oh, in a zoo. Not just in the street.
Just random.
$24.99. Make sure you check out. Right, now, the other thing we've got new today to show you, which we'll show you later on in the hour, is the apron. So I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Now, I had it hoisted up because otherwise you couldn't see, could you? Right, so we have got this hexy pocket waist apron in 3 different designs. This is your sewing design. So for your $29.99, you do get instructions, you get your papers, you get, that looks like a meter.
It is.
A meter of lilac, was it lavender? And you get a lot for your money, actually. And
loads.
your panel. Look. So these are your hexes on this side. That's your main body of your apron. And that's your strap of your apron. Is that right?
Yes. And you get
What's
a few
all this
extra
for, then?
hexagons. You get a few extra hexagons as well. So that's the backing and the binding.
Wow.
The lining of the pocket.
So a metre of the fabric, this huge panel, the instructions and the papers. We are going to be demoing this, aren't we, in this hour? But I just wanted you to see them because I know a lot of people are interested in them straight away. So that's the sewing one. Let me put all that together there.
Really
Do you want to take
easy
the,
as
the gardening one off the mannequin? I can show the gardening one. So it comes in sewing and it comes in gardening in your own time.
Right.
It's because she's got an extra half hour today. She thinks she's, So there's your gardening one. Again, you get the instructions, the papers, the fabric. This time you get like the lovely green fabric. And you get the panel for $29.99. Let me show you that one then. So that'll be this one. So instructions, papers. Is that chartreuse?
Yes.
Chartreuse, a metre. And then the panel with all the gardening on it. There you go. There's your gardening. There's your hexes. You get a few extra hexes. Then that's your main body of your apron there. And there are your straps on there. Beautiful. Now, where's the cookery one?
Demoing that one.
She's not made the cookery one. Has your mum made these for you?
No, actually.
Oh, did you do all these?
She has sewn all the hexagons together.
Yeah,
for
there
the
we
demo.
go. The main bit, yeah. Right, the cookery one. The cookery one here. Now, with this one, what colour's that?
Salmon.
Oh, is it salmon?
That could be a lie.
Oh, okay, we'll check it in. So you go, you get the instructions, the papers, the metre of the salmon. Then this is your cooking one, which you're going to see demoed in a little while. Oh, I like the vintage colours on this one. There's your panel for your cooking one. You've got jugs, rolling pins, chef's hats, slices, wooden spoons, whisks. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's your cooking one, which you're going to see being made later. Apparently Nikki loves baking. Isn't that what you said? Have you listened to that voice message from Rachel? Oh, to travel with. Oh dear. Oh, so it's nothing to do with what I said earlier then. Right. So let's start with the cushion. I've got now. Oh, sorry. Hang on. The pattern for this. I've got the pattern for the apron on its own. Do you get the papers with the pattern? I presume you do, yeah. So if you got your own fabric, hold on. No, I didn't think we had. Because we've got I thought it was spread out evenly between the three. Oh no, I've got the book though. Jenny's book is here. In a minute, I will go through. I've got elephant, sloth, koala, zebra, leopard, giraffe, everything. I think this was in her 11 o'clock hour. The English paper piecing workshop. Jenny's book. Very, very popular from David and Charles. Hold on. We'll just find the graphs. I think you'll find it in the 11 o'clock. 18 EPP projects. I'll flick you through the book. Hang on. So there's all... hang on, I've got this wrong. Here we go. It's called English Paper Piecing Workshop. Oh, found it. Have I confused you? Oh, okay. Look, lampshade. I've seen... oh, now I saw a lovely lampshade on Facebook that lady'd made.
Oh,
and it looked like a stained glass window, didn't it?
Yeah, she used Tula, I think.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Salt and pepper. Starbright. There's all sorts of goodies. It's been so popular, hasn't this book?
Yeah.
You must be so pleased.
Yeah.
£13.99. Right, okay, so you're just here for an hour this time.
Yeah.
Show us how to make the panda,
Yes,
please.
so I'm just going to show a little bit of this so we can get on to the other apron.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I've made the first row here, just as a starter. So there's two different shapes on this one. You've got your elongated hexagon and then a half shape. So we decided to add a half shape into this kit because it just saved fabric.
Do I get half a shape's cardboards then as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything's in there, yeah. We've done that for you. So what you want to do with these panels is you want to cut your shapes out. I suggest cutting in rows and clipping them together with like a little post-it on it saying row 1, row 2, just so you don't get them mixed up. So you want to cut exactly around the shape. You don't want to leave any white. So I just cut just on or just slightly to the outside of the black line. Okay,
you've had a message, don't understand it. Kath says, morning Jenny, you should have worn your sombrero today to celebrate being with John.
My sombrero. Oh, my sombrero. I shouldn't I? So it's my lovely Adam's birthday, it was on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
And we had a pin on tonic on Wednesday, our live chat.
Oh, yeah, you must go and watch that. So it's on Facebook Live.
It's on Facebook Live on my page.
On So hashtag?
No, just on Jenny Jackson,
oh, okay.
my Sewing Jenny Jackson Facebook page. And it's on at 7:30 on a Wednesday. So
and it's her and
basically, me and Adam Brooks just chatting for an hour.
Do you not do any sewing or anything?
We talk about sewing.
Okay. And then Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. So many bargains today. Hello, Jenny, she says.
Hello. Oh, I was saying I wore, for the last one, I wore a sombrero the whole time.
Oh, because it was his birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one really commented. They were just like, there she is in a sombrero.
What's the matter? Oh, hang on. Morning, both. I nearly didn't recognise you, Jenny, without your sombrero, says Sharon.
Everyone who was watching it.
Oh,
I do quite like it.
Hi Jenny, I'm still playing through my first 4 cushions. They are beautiful. Lots of love to you. Hang on. Lots of love to you, John, from Julia and Lizzie in Dorset.
Love
thank
Julia
you.
and Lizzie.
Right, so you cut the piece out.
At Festival of Quilts.
What?
They bought me gin at Festival of Quilts.
They bought you dinner?
Gin.
Oh, gin.
From the gin bar.
Anyway, loving the cushions. Where did you get your blouse, Jenny? Asking for the daughter.
Am I allowed to say, yeah?
Yeah.
New Look.
Recently?
Yeah, I've got it in bright pink as well.
Oh, nice. Why didn't you wear that one?
I don't know. I just fancied
would have clashed with your hair, though, wouldn't
today.
it? Lovely shirt too, John. Yeah, mine's Alice Caroline Liberty fabric, made by Rebecca Harrison. Thank you.
Right, so I've cut one shape out.
Yeah.
And so you can see I've got rid of the white fabric that's in between the shapes, and then this is one of the templates. So you just want to place it directly in the middle. You can draw 1/4 of an inch around the whole shape, inside the shape so that you can get it dead on centre.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to eye it.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to use my glue pen just to go around the outside of the fabric.
Glue pen. Nikki.
So you don't need to use much. And this, the panel fabric, the Sewing Street panel fabric, EPP so nicely.
Yeah.
It comes off. It's just perfect for it.
Oh, there's only one left in stock of the glue pen. Sorry.
I do feel very chilled today. I've even got brown nails. No bright colours.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're not brown, are they?
Yeah.
They're not. They're like copper, aren't they? Or bronze.
Brown with some glitter.
Oh, here we go. Hi, Jenny and John. Bought the Panda cushion kit to go with the collection. How many more are there to come in the collection, please, says Angela.
This is the last one for now.
What?
I know. I'll probably go back and do more, but we're just going to try something else for a little bit.
Well, and also, everyone needs to catch up, don't they? Because everyone's
Exactly.
bought them each month, and you're not going to get one done every month. are you?
Exactly, but we might be going, taking these animals and doing something else. So there's loads. I'm going to carry on pattern matching, that's for sure, because I just really think it's a fun thing to do and take these away with you, so like on holiday and stuff to do. Right, so it's the usual. I'm going to add this one here, and then I'll add the next shape there, and so on. But I wouldn't knock my cotton off. Just realised this is a really short bit to sew.
I was going to say, you're not got much thread there.
No, I've got loads of thread, but this is only tiny.
Oh, I see.
So you just right sides together.
Yeah.
I've knotted my thread.
You have knotted your thread, yeah.
So I've got these new inventions that Hayley sent me. So I usually use clips, but actually these are so great for when you're using bigger shapes. They're like magnets that you can clip your shapes together with.
Fabric grips to that. What would you say? Okay, so a third of the stock has gone. Hang on, how many do I have? Oh yeah, a third of the stock of Panda cushions have gone already.
Oh, bro. So yeah, these magnetic clips are really, really handy.
Yeah.
They'll easily clip through the well, technically it's 4 layers of fabric and the card.
Yeah.
And it's not going anywhere. So I've
Brilliant.
actually found the bigger the shape that you use, these are really, really handy.
Yeah.
So I always just use little quilters clips, but sometimes when you're using the larger shapes, they pop off.
Yeah. And why would you need 3? Why do you need 3? Because they sell them in the pack of 3, don't they?
I'm not sure, but they'll actually be really handy if you're instead of using pins sometimes if you can't get or clips when you're sewing thicker things on.
Oh, or you do a whole row. If you have to do a whole row together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But also with machine sewing, instead of using clips, if you've got like a few layers of fabric, you can actually plonk them right in the middle.
Yeah.
And hold them together. You know, instead of using pins, for example, they really will go through. Do you want to use? I've got an open pack here, John. Do you want to play with that instead of?
Yeah, I don't want to rip another packet. Oh, brilliant. So they're literally, you've got the oh, they're quite tough magnets,
they're really
aren't
tough.
they?
So that's what I mean, though. But that means that they can go through loads of layers of fabric.
Oh, dropped it. Really, really. So there's 3 magnets on the back there. So it's really lovely. Brilliant. All right, I'll put that back. I couldn't figure out why the packet had round holes in it, and I've realised now that's where the magnets go.
Yeah, I've just taken it off now because I'm getting to the end of the
Message.
row. So you're just doing
lots of messages. Morning,
whip
Jenny and John. We're loving the Panda. Love Mabel and Lisa.
Oh, the lamb.
Lisa
Hi,
Lamb.
Mabel.
Hello, Mabel. Lisa Lamb's learning how to sew. No, that's not. No, I don't mean she's learning how to sew. She's learning how to dressmake. Isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's gone back to school to learn how to dressmake, which I absolutely love.
She'll be the oldest pupil in town, won't she?
She will. She needs to get specs now as well. She said she's not going to bother. But
What,
she
glasses?
Needs them. Yeah, for reading.
She's done ever so well to get to her age without
and
them,
I said
hasn't
to her, she was like, "No, I'm just not going to get them." I was like, "You need to get them. She'll damage your eyes."
Yeah.
So I told her off.
Yeah.
So she better be getting specs.
Oh.
So
I can't imagine her wearing spectacles.
I can. She'll get some really, really funky
of course
ones,
she will.
won't she?
Yeah.
She'll get some like
Shape of a
bright
panda or
red
something.
frames that are like,
What, like
just
What's that?
Yeah, like you know the Dame ones that you get that are like this.
What, Dame Edna
Yeah.
Everidge? Keep sewing.
Right, so I've added that shape there. I wouldn't usually knot the cotton off. I'd carry on adding the neck shape. So basically, it's just the same method all the way through the cushion.
Margaret says, good morning everyone, bit strange watching live on YouTube, loving the panda cushion. And then Be Kind says, hey morning, I'm here, hope you're all well. And then A Cavell, or Cavelli, no Cavell, says morning. Not see you coming in on Facebook. We haven't got Facebook at the moment, we've only got YouTube.
You read it
so.
YouTube, yeah. Right, so yeah.
Oh, I've got a message for you now. Morning both from Lanzarote.
Oh.
New to EPP, does the needle go through the paper or just the fabric,
No,
says Joe?
so it just goes through the fabric. So you can feel, I'll just go, let me bend one of the shapes here. So you can feel where the card is. So you just take like that. It's not gone through the card at all. It's just gone through a few threads of the actual fabric. And then you remove the card at the end before you baste it and quilt it. So yeah, not going through the card, then you can reuse your cards.
Another message. John, you are cheeky mare. Jen, please tell me where to get Dame Edna glasses from.
I'm going to find some.
Oh, that's
for
Lisa
you.
Lamb. That's Lisa Lamb, everybody.
I'm going to find some for you.
Oh,
Right.
yes, let's do
let's
that.
find
Yeah,
some.
let's find some.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a
And
challenge.
so hang on. So you've done that one. Now, where's the next one go?
So the
then?
next shape will go here.
Right.
So what you would do, same thing, wrap the fabric round and you would sew right sides together up here, bend it across there and down there.
Okay.
And then you just keep adding them. it's
So
all in-
literally, I'll give you the cushion there. So you just literally do across the top, other way up, other way up. Thank you. So you've done the top row.
Yep, so that's the top row. Then you would add the next row like this.
Yeah.
Nope, it's there, isn't it? So and there, and then you just keep adding the rows. And obviously it looks like funny, but once you
Because it's very
them,
weird when you don't be frightened when you cut them out because it looks like it's not going to go together.
It completely matches up perfectly, and this is one of the easiest ones out of them all, actually.
Oh, is it?
It came together a dream, and so quickly because the shapes are nice and big.
Oh.
And it was just perfect. I love him.
Okay, so you've put all of the pieces together then.
Yep.
For the front. Then what do you do?
Remove all. I press. Then I remove the templates as I'm going. So once all sides of a shape have been sewn around, so let's say we'd sewn all around this one.
Yeah.
I would remove that template.
Okay.
It just makes it easier to handle.
Right.
And then I'm usually left with just the outer shapes with the card still in. So I'll press those, remove the templates, press it all again, baste onto some wadding, quilt it, and then add the envelope
And it's
back.
all that in the instructions?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything's in the instructions.
She hasn't brought any with her, but when you get yours, they'll all be in the
get proper
instructions.
It's the same as always with the diagrams, the written. I write everything.
Right,
down,
half the
diagram
stock's
it
gone
all.
now. Half the stock has gone of these. Brand new today. It's only 9:30. It's only 9:30. Right, what I'm going to do now, before we go on to the apron, is I want to go through all the animals that you've done that we've got for sale
no,
today.
that's fine. I
In
can
case-
swap over then.
Yeah, in case people haven't done it. So that's the panda, which is brand new today, right? I've also got a tiger. Tiger's here. Tiger, burning bright. That's what this one looks like. What you get in here is you get the panel and you get the papers and the instructions there for $24.99.
So that's exactly how you'll get the panda.
Yeah, so
With
the
like
panda
that,
comes in exactly the
like
same
that.
kind of pack,
Yeah.
but just haven't got one here to show you. So there's the tiger, and you get the fabric for the back as well, for the envelope back as well. So all of that is on the panel. So the only thing you actually need is a needle and thread and some wadding or whatever you're going to put on behind, or your H640, whatever you're going to put on behind to quilt it. That's all you need extra. So the rest of it, $24.99 is everything you need for that cushion. Lovely. Right, okay, so that's the tiger. Then I've got, let's do giraffe next then. Giraffe. Let me put, I don't know. Giraffe, I say. What do you say?
Giraffe.
Like she says giraffe in there.
Oh, my parents say giraffe.
It's because she's from Dudley, you see.
My parents
Right.
from Manchester up north, they say giraffe.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Right, giraffe. Oh, no, I do say giraffe. $24.99. You get the pattern, the paper, and the panel. Oh, look. So you get everything to make this. And, oh, sorry, that's Bruce stuff in it there. Thing. Oh, yes, 3 of them. Didn't notice there were 2 little ones behind. Our friend Cherry, she loves giraffes. She goes to Dudley Zoo to feed the giraffes. $24.99 for the giraffe. Now you're going to have to pass me those. Are you busy? Or?
No.
What's the next one you got?
Leopard.
Leopard is this one here. Thank you.
Sorry.
So here, oh, that's got a heavy cushion in it. This is your leopard. Beautiful. Again, you get the panel and you get the instructions and the papers. $24.99. Right, then swap over for the zebra. Zebra next. Zebra. Oh! Zebras in love. They're either in love, because they're quite aggressive zebras, aren't they? So they're either in love or they're about to have a fight. One of the two. $24.99, that's the zebra cushion. Then we've got the elephant. Swap you. There's the elephant one. Is this recent, the elephant one? I don't recognise that one. That was the last time you were in, yeah? Again, instructions, papers and panel. All you need is a needle and thread and some wadding to put on the back of the front there when you're going to quilt it. So that's the elephant. Now, we've also got here a koala. I think we must have run out of cushion pads because here's the koala.
Oh, we did.
There's the koala one. Oh. What the cushions are? Oh, the koala, endangered species. They will be if not careful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then sloth. Oh, did you see Mr. Parsons? Mr. Parsons, the chameleon. He's had 10 babies in Chester Zoo. Well, he hasn't. He's fathered 10 babies in Chester Zoo. They've never done that before. Anyway, there goes sloth. Oh, hang on. Sloth. Oh, hang on. Which way up is it? No, that way.
Yeah.
Mr. Parsons is a chameleon. He's just had 10 babies. Anyway, $24.99. That's the sloth. They've got those at Chester Zoo as well. Is that everything? Is that all of them? Yes, yes. Right, now we're going to move on to the aprons. So the one that you're working with is the cooking one. We've also got them for gardening and for sewing. However, we're going to concentrate on the cooking one in the demo.
Yeah. So what I've done is I have cut out the main back piece, just basted it onto some wadding.
Okay. Was just 80-20 wadding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just used the scraps left over from quilts. And then I've just quilted this one in straight lines, but you can quilt however you like. Right. And Mum, sewn all the hexagons together.
Right, do you do that the same way, because they're all on the panel, aren't they?
Exactly the same way as the
cushion.
The cushion. And then I have all the measurements in there, trimmed, no, I didn't trim it, basted it, quilted it, and then I trimmed it off.
Right, lovely.
So then, because sometimes the shape changes when you quilt, it can just gather a bit and get smaller. Yeah. And I quilted diamonds on this one. So it's exactly the same, EPP hexagons together. So I thought I would concentrate more on how to construct it.
Brilliant.
You can see how easy it is.
Yeah.
It's really quick and easy.
Good.
So, oh, my hair's falling out everywhere.
Oh no.
I know, it's really bad. So what you want to do is you want to, I'm all right to use some 505 spray, aren't I?
Yeah. Oh, now we've got 505 sprays on the website.
So what I tend to do, although in my pattern I've done the measurements for the backing exactly the same size as the front, I tend to sometimes cut it just a tiny bit bigger and then trim the edge off because it's easier to baste it. Right. Well, especially when I'm demoing, I do that because then I don't have to be so accurate. I'll just trim it off afterwards. So I'm just going to use a tiny bit of spray. Okay, obviously you won't get it all over the table at home and you will do it in a ventilated space with your windows open. And you spray the wadding, not the fabric. Yeah. I do, yeah. I think that's what you're meant to do anyway, aren't you? But I don't always do what you're meant to do. No. So I'm only going to use a tiny bit. Yeah. It's just to keep it in place, really. All right, I just moved the cut. I'm going to pop that just to one side. Yeah. I'd already just moved this cutting mat, thinking I didn't need it. Right, so I'm just going to trim off the excess wadding.
Because you'll put your blade away at home.
It was away. I just opened it out as I picked it up. Yeah.
All right.
Come on then. I've only got a little. Forgot how big these were. So.
Do you want a big mat?
Nah, it's fine.
Sure?
I'll just do it in bits. It's fine. I've just got my little ruler with me as well. It's perfect size for this mat. This is my favourite ruler, you know.
Is it? I don't think we do that one, do we?
No, you need to.
Yeah.
I use it a lot for FPP as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gone a bit wonky there. Probably need to. I've brought my FPP blade, that's why. I have two. I use one for FPP to go through the
papers.
The papers, and then I use a different one to cut fabrics usually.
Because you're doing FPP in the next hour.
I am.
Well, the next hour and a half when you come back later.
Indeed. Look at that. All the fun stuff. There we go. I probably could have done this at home, couldn't I?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. What's the matter, Nick? We haven't got that ruler.
I just find it really handy to travel with as well, though.
No. I think we should. It's a creative grids, is it?
It's creative grids.
Yeah, we'll have to get on to Rachel the ruler.
12.5 by 2.5.
Okay, Rachel the ruler. We need to order that from you.
There we go.
Lovely.
Right, so.
We've got
the bins
now.
Oh yeah, we have, haven't we?
Look.
Wow.
We've got bins now because they're sick of me throwing everything on the floor.
Right, so the next stage is to get a strip of binding, which I've just folded over, right sides together.
Yeah.
It would be, sorry, wrong sides together if it was printed.
Right.
So you just fold it like you would. And then I am just going to sew all the way across here, the top edge.
Yeah.
So if you've placed all your hexagons one way, make sure that you've got them going the right way up here.
Of course.
My
Now, could you
mum
do it
seems
random
to
if you
have
wanted
My
to?
mum's done these random.
Has she?
Oh no. Yeah, some of them, yeah. No, they are the right way. All the eggs are the right way and stuff. See?
Eggs?
It's just it's a carton of eggs.
Oh, yeah. I was
Yeah,
going
it's
to say,
just
I
the-
just
it's
know
the,
if their eggs the right way up.
It's the spoons which are two different ways.
Okay.
Right, anyway. So I'm just going to sew this all the way along.
Right.
This is just the pocket binding.
Right.
I would probably hand sew it on the back, but I'll fold it over and then machine sew it down, yeah. I think I actually machine sewed the samples, to be fair, just for quickness.
No. That one's hand sewn, the garden one.
No, the pocket binding.
Oh, pocket binding, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's machined down.
There we go. So just going all the way along. I'm not even pinning it or anything.
What weight of thread do you use to do your EPP, please?
For the EPP, 8 to 8.
8, always?
Always, 8 to 8 Aurifil is my go-to.
Okay. Can you use your normal thread if you want to?
Yeah, you can. I just find that it's nice and thin and it just works perfectly for EPP.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. So I've attached this to the front. So what I would do is, do we have time?
Yeah,
I would
got plenty of time.
press. So I'm just going to be getting stuff up and down off the table, aren't I?
Yeah, and that's the dirtiest mat
it is,
we've
isn't
got.
it, Grim? Let's get this one.
Get rid of that. They're all. Oh no! There's a brand new one somewhere.
There wasn't there? But maybe one of those I think might be the brand new one.
they
To
can't
be honest,
brand
I
new
think
ones.
someone might have burnt something on there. There we go. So what I tend to do is, I don't do this when I'm binding a quilt, but because I'm going to machine sew it, I find that if I just press it up, it just. So that was the raw edge that I sewed against the raw edge of the piece of hexes. I find that when I do this, it's just easier to fold then. I'll put that back down there out of the way. Right, so like I said, I love hand sewing binding, so I'd probably sit and just whip stitch that along. Like that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it over and sew as I go.
We don't need to finish the ends or anything?
I'm going to cut those off.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Oh. So I'm just going to fold this as I go, instead of spending time like using the clips. But the magnetic clips would work well for this because there's quite a few layers of fabric there.
Yeah.
I've used quite a small stitch. If I was going to machine sew this, I'd probably use the same size stitch that I used to quilt. So I think I probably used a 3.8.
Oh, would you?
And then it will be a nice like top stitch.
Yeah. Make a feature of it.
Yeah. But it really is really easy and quick to make. Once you've done the EPP, you can make these. I made both of those like in an afternoon.
I was going to say, how long would it take to EPP all the pieces together?
Once I'd done the EPP, I never really timed that. But once I'd finished the EPP, I made both of those in one afternoon.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, like constructed them together.
Yeah.
Because you don't have much measuring to do. The only measuring you have to do is the solid fabric.
Yeah.
Because the rest is just cutting it out from
the panel, yeah.
There we go. So,
oh, have you missed it?
I missed it. Okay, don't do that.
No.
Like I said, clip and fold.
Well, no, because you're not going to do it without clipping it.
Exactly,
home, surely,
yeah. I'm just going to go over those so that it is tucked in because it's just going to keep popping out if not and be a bit of a pain. So. That'll do.
You get very close to your needle when you're looking, don't you?
I do. Probably need new glasses.
Yeah. Right, yeah. So you put the binding on the top of the pocket.
Yep, and then I'm just going to trim off.
Looks like you need sharper scissors as well.
I know. Trim off those edges there. Right.
Yeah.
So the next stage is get your main piece. Sorry, it's a big old piece of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like one size fits all though, so it fits really nicely. So what you want to do is you want to lay your pocket on top of that fabric, lining up the sides and the bottom. Mm-hmm. And I would clip these.
Do you want clips? Got some here if you want some.
Do you know what? I might see how these magnetic bad boys
go
for
then.
it, actually.
I'll get these ready just in case.
So I only really need to clip the bottom. Oh, I really like these. It's just getting them off the older.
Oh, yeah.
The card, isn't it? They really are strong, aren't they?
Clips very popular as well. Lots of those are gone.
Oh dear. Absolutely ruined the packaging, haven't I? There we go. Typical me.
Yeah. You just have to keep them now.
I know. Which is great because I'll be using them all the time anyway. Right, so next up is you just want to divide this into the pockets.
Oh, okay.
So I just did 3 lines. So you get 4 pockets.
4 pockets.
So you can measure if you want them exact, but I just did it by eye.
But also, maybe you want to put different things in different pockets.
So with the cooking, you might want smaller ones, and then you can put your spoons in them. Don't put your knives in them.
No.
Don't do that. But your wooden spoons and stuff.
Yeah, your mixers and things, yeah.
Yeah. She says, who really can't bake to save her life.
Can you not cook?
I can cook, but I can't bake.
Is it different?
Yeah, completely different. Can't bake. Baking's a bit too precise, I think.
Oh?
Baking's a bit too precise. Like you've got to have certain amounts of stuff, and I'm more of a...
When I did a film called Hilary and Jackie, Celia, Imri and I had like one week on Sunday she'd bring in a cake, and the following Sunday I'd bring in a bigger cake, and then the following week she'd bring in a bigger cake. And we had a cooking shop in Richmond where I lived at the time, and I used to have to go in every week and buy more tins and more things to make bigger and bigger cakes. And on Valentine's Day I made big pink and chocolate hearts for everybody.
Oh, I love that.
But always on the back of the wardrobe truck, whenever we were on occasion on a Sunday, there'd always be like cakes either made by me or Celia Imri.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you just need to make sure you secure the thread at the top.
Right.
You can just go straight off the bottom because that's going to be trapped. So I tend to do the stay stitch, you know, the one where it just stitches over itself.
Locking stitch, yeah. And then just run off at the other end.
And run straight off at the other end. You might find it easier to use your walking foot on to do this because it's going through a few layers.
Yeah.
But it's fine without. You can see I haven't bothered popping it on here. There we go. So I'm just going to do another locking stitch there, and then trim off the bits. So I would pin more along the bottom just so it doesn't move because mine's moved.
Oh, okay.
I only did a few, but so what always happens to me, everyone knows when I demo that I just do it as quick as I can just to get more shown.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So I'm going to take these off. That's the pockets attached, so obviously it's like this.
Yeah.
But that will be trapped in the binding. So the straps are really easy to make. I've made one, I'm just going to show you how I make the other.
Uh-huh.
So I've folded both edges in by 1/4 of an inch and one long edges and then one of the shorter edges.
Mm-hmm.
And then press that and then fold it again and pressed it closed. So now I'm just going to go down here, across there and up there, close to the edge, just to trap those edges in.
Lovely.
Slightly bigger stitches so that I can get across there quicker. Just want to get it so that I can show you how to add the binding on because it's just like binding a quilt anyway.
Do what?
Just like binding a quilt.
Yeah. But some people might never have bound a quilt.
Exactly. I love binding. Definitely hand bind it on the back of this though. Going a bit wonky here, but okay, just trying to get across. And just keep your needle down when you're going round, saves you. There you go.
Oh, so you go all the way, obviously all the way around.
Yeah, just around the 3 edges.
Yeah.
The raw edge is going to be trapped into the what's it?
It's the binding.
This is some quality sewing right now.
Yeah.
Just take your time and do some nice straight top stitching around there.
Yeah.
There we go. But it's done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use pins just to pin these. So next up is you want to take one, get the raw edge and pop it. I think I've put in the pattern, it's about 1/2 inch from the top.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm lying.
You're
don't
lying.
want to do that. You want to pop the backing fabric on now.
Oh, okay.
So again, I've probably done this slightly too big just to make it easy. Yeah. There we go. So I'm just going to base that on quickly.
Uh-huh. This big tin of 505 sprays on the website. It's a 500 millilitre tin.
Oh, I absolutely love 505. I couldn't do without it.
Mm-hmm.
I based all my quilts in it. I can't imagine getting on the floor and pinning a quilt.
No. Ain't got enough room anyway, have you?
My living room floor. I've just finished a scrappy hexie quilt for myself.
You've finished what?
A scrappy hexie quilt
Oh,
for
wow.
myself using
Yeah.
like fabrics from years ago and from recent projects, my book and stuff. And I messaged Hannah, what colour thread do you think I should use? And her reply, can I quilt it for you?
Oh.
But yeah, you can. only because I know it would be so amazing if she does it. There we go. Get rid of that. Can I get away with not? No, I'm going to have to just trim some of these edges.
Are you all right with that cutting?
Yeah, it's fine. I've only got a little ruler anyway, so just the gist. If it is too big, yeah, just trim it down because you want it
with
to
a sharp
be
rotary cutter.
with a sharp rotary cutter, a big cutting mat, and a
long ruler.
Basically everything I don't have. Oh, do you know what? I think it's because the table's quite high as well. So you know that you don't get your exact
weight
behind it.
Yeah. Message on the screen. Love Jenny's demo. She explains every stage and the EPP element adds a lovely detail. Her book is also amazing, from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm now sitting there thinking, I really want to write a second book.
Book graphics coming in, $13.99, English paper piecing. It's a beautiful book if you've not got it yet. I'll just wait for Michael to...
Oh yeah, and if you can't be bothered to make your own templates, it does have them in the back, but I've got all the pre-cut templates on my website.
Oh, okay.
That saves you having
to
make your own.
So if you buy the book and you think, oh, I really want to make one of those projects, you can go to Jenny's website, which is?
www.hashtagsew.com.
And you can buy the correct papers for each project. So
yeah.
So if you say want to make... Let's just open the page here. The Kaleidoscope Kisses. Yeah. Go to your website and you'll find the Kaleidoscope Kisses cards.
And I've done like a full pack for the whole quilt or half a pack so you can reuse the shapes.
Brilliant.
Obviously it's cheaper to do half a pack.
Okay, but the book is $13.99. I think we've still got it as the introductory price. It's meant to be $16.99. But there you go.
Okay.
There you go. Righty-ho.
Righty-ho. So I've added the backing. Yeah. Now I want to just pin my straps about half an inch down from the top.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I am not going to pin those too close. Just line up the two raw edges, but I'm going to pin it like about here.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want it to get trapped in the binding.
Well, of course, yeah.
And run over them. So what I tend to do, what I've been doing, is just tucking that in, not all the way down to the edge, because you don't want to then sew this into the binding. But if you just tuck it in slightly, then it stops it from flapping around.
Yeah.
You could pin more. You could just pin it down better.
Yeah.
But I found that works fine. So I'm just gonna pin this one.
Did they run out of glittery nail varnish then?
No, I just wanted 2 glittery nails.
Oh, I see. So only 2 of them. Oh, you see, that's when I said it's not brown, because I could see the glittery ones.
Yeah, so it's just 2 that are glittery. I just fancied, I wanted autumny nails and I wanted brown, but I also wanted like a burnt orange.
Yeah.
And they didn't have it. Because my
best
friend, no, she was poorly. I honestly think the wedding just absolutely tired everyone out. It was an insane weekend. We went to Yorkshire for 4 days for the wedding.
Yeah.
So obviously it's a 6-hour drive there and back.
Yeah, yeah. And lots of alcohol in the middle.
Not on the wedding day, the day after, because there was a hot tub and stuff, and we all just had so much fun. Dylan loved it.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, so you pinned your straps in.
So now literally the only thing you've got to do is add the binding.
Oh!
And it's done.
Okay.
This is what I mean, like it's really, really, really simple, but really effective. Because I like half aprons because I just find it easier than having it over my neck, because I don't need anything there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I plan on wearing it whenever I do stands and stuff now. Right, so I've made my binding.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's another hint. When you get your metre of fabric, fold it in half. Can I just take that?
Yeah.
So don't open it all the way. This is the way that I found it that you got the best out of the material. So you open it like that, so you've got the fold there.
Yeah.
And what I did was I cut the 4 strips for the binding. So 1 strip for this.
Yeah.
3 width of fabric for the actual binding round.
Yeah.
And then you can do your 8-inch, your 18-inch, and it fits in perfectly.
Perfect.
But I just cut the strips first.
Yes.
Then I still kept it folded and cut, and then I just have some squares of fabric left. But it just made it really easy to cut.
Brilliant.
There you go, my love.
I'll go through the other 2 colourways in a second for you, because we're nearly done the finish now, so then we'll do the other 2 colours.
So with the binding, leave a little tail.
Yeah.
I'll start at the bottom, and I'll show you how I do the mitre corners.
Right.
Obviously, I'm not going to have time to sew it all on, I don't think. But Just gonna get it under there. Leave a little tail, always start around here. I do this on quilts as well. So I love binding and I really like tight binding. Really neat tight binding, it makes me happy. So my way of doing the corners is I've got to get to a corner. Oh dear, I should have trimmed that off, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll work. If that does happen, just trim your main apron down.
Yeah.
And it's all fine. It's a very forgiving pattern. There we go. So when I get 1/4 of an inch away from this edge here, keep your needle down, stop with your needle down, lift your foot up and pivot it and sew off at an angle to the edge of the that apron.
Yeah.
Can we see this on here, or shall I bring it back?
Bring it back to the middle.
There we go. So then fold your binding away from itself.
Hang on a sec. Let's just bring it round. No, that's right.
There we go. So fold away.
Just show where you've sewn. Just show where you've sewn.
There we go. So we've sewn off at the angle there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Then fold your binding over, and then fold it back on itself, and line it up with that edge. And then I tend to clip, but might as well use these as we're on I'm on the magnet thing today.
Yeah.
See if it clips this many. Oh wow, look how many layers that is though.
Yeah.
That's loads. Still really strong. There we go, and then just take it back to the machine. Oh, my whole binding reel's undone now, isn't it? I always go back and forth at the start.
So you go from the top?
Yeah, right from the very edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too far back now. And then just carry on, getting trapped in my binding, all the way down there, and you do the exact same for all the corners.
All corners, yeah.
I wish I could show you how to like attach the binding to meet in the middle, but we're not going to have time.
No, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Well, if we keep it to one side, because you've got an hour and a half in your next show, haven't you?
So actually we could finish the binding.
We could show how to stop where you are now.
Yeah,
right?
well, I'll go off to the other end.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna re-show the 3 other apron patterns in the cushion again, and then if we get time in Jenny's next bit, we'll show you how to do that little bit.
How to close the binding.
Yeah. Okay, so what we've had in for the whole show is the cooking one. What you get is the papers, the instructions, a metre of salmon, plus the panel for $29.99. You've just seen that one being sewn. Then, if you'd like the gardening one, this is the gardening one. That's the finished item on the gardening one. You get the pattern, you get the papers, you get the a metre of the shutters, and you get the panel. Now the panel has all of the hexes on it. I'll just show you this panel. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Has all of the hexes on for you to make the bottom strip, and you get a few extra. Then this bit of fabric here is for the main body of your apron. Those 2 pieces there are for your straps. So the whole thing, that's all you need. You don't need anything else, apart from a bit of wadding. Bit of wadding you need for that one. So that's the gardening one. And then the sewing one is this one here, the lilac-y one. There's the sewing one, which has been the most popular of the 3. This one has...
Make nice Christmas presents.
Well, lovely Christmas present. $29.99, whether you make it for them or you buy it for them to make their own. You get the pattern, the papers, the metre of the lilac, and the panel for that one, $29.99. Before Jenny goes, I just want to recap the brand new cushion. The Panda cushion for today. Brand spanking new today. There it is, $24.99. So in this one, Bruce will have to show you pictures. I haven't got the thing. You get the pattern, you get the papers, and you get the panel. So the panel is enough to do the piecing of the front and for your envelope back as well. $24.99. Make sure you check out on that. Over half the stock of that's gone. Over half the stock of that one has been checked out. Right. Today's a bit different now. Jenny will be back in an hour and a half's time to do an hour and a half. So from 11:30 till 1, Jenny will be on doing the butterfly, FPP Butterfly, and we've got loads of our other projects as well for us to go through as well. But don't go anywhere, because straight after this break, you see this here. Anna Sanders here from Alice Caroline. She's got that. She's got the Tree of Life, she's got the Robin, she's got the Autumn Sampler Quilt. We've got loads, and she's on for an hour and a half as well. So don't go anywhere. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline is here. Hello.
Hi.
Wave to the ladies and gentlemen at home.
Hi.
God's gorgeous project. Look at that. It is stunning. But before I come to that, I need to introduce you to the 2.5-inch squares, the Christmas 2.5-inch squares, because last time we had that, we haven't had these on. These are new, right? These are new. But these always fly out. These always go. So this is what I'm going to show you here. So they are 2.5-inch squares. They're Tana Lawn, Liberty Tana Lawn. At 2.5-inch squares. So what you get is you get 9 different fabrics. You get 4 pieces of each, 36 squares in total. WNA 659. That's it. Christmas 2.5-inch squares. Now let me show you what you get. So that's the sealed packet. I'm not allowed to open that one, but I am allowed to open this one. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Actually, what I might do is I might get Bruce to do them from the overhead camera on your side, if that's right, because they're just so beautiful. Look at all of these here. Right, so what I'm going to show you is you can make all of these from using these 2.5-inch squares. Look, these are 2.5-inch squares. Look how gorgeous that is, that little wreath there. And then obviously you're going to need like some cream fabric to it. But look, little half square triangles made out of the 2.5-inch squares. But they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the fabric. Oh, so that's Wiltshire. Well, Wiltshire.
We're not going to have this argument again, are we?
Isn't it Wiltshire?
Yeah, it is.
It is Wiltshire, but it's not shadow.
No.
It's Wiltshire.
Yeah.
On its own, but it's glittery. And then you've got your little toys. You've got your beautiful. That's like William Morris, isn't
yes,
it?
William Morris.
They're so. Look at that.
They're so cute, aren't they?
So cute, aren't they? 2.5-inch squares, £12.99. Buy it as a present. Lovely thing about these, you put them in an envelope and put them in like with the Christmas card.
Yeah.
As a gift sort of thing, couldn't you? Or drop them off before Christmas. You want to make things for Christmas out of them. Look, I mean, the detail of all of these fabrics is just...
Well, that's the thing about Liberty, isn't it?
Exquisite, yeah. Oh, look at that one. Oh, look. Obviously... Oh, I like it that way.
Oh, dear.
How weird is that? I was only thinking what a beautiful colour that was. I'm thinking it'd be more beautiful that way, but...
It's a cute little train.
Cute, and then look, a bit of red and white work there. Irises. It's just a beautiful. 9 fabrics, 4 different versions of each of those. £12.99, right? I'll just pop that there because I'll tidy that up while you're doing your sewing. We've also got 5-inch squares, which you might have seen before, which is IPA 693. I'm not going to open these. These are all different fabrics. All different fabrics, those $16.99. But look what you can make out of these. Look at these beautiful. Now, who made these?
Louise made the cards and Ruth made the stocking and the other little
Okay, yeah.
decorations.
So the first ones were Ruth, and
yeah.
these are Louise, right?
Yeah.
Louise has made these cards using the Tana lawn, obviously. Now, obviously, we don't sell these cards, but Hobby Maker will sell sort of card things like this, won't they? Look. Aren't they beautiful? Imagine getting a Christmas card like that. So in there, you get 20 5-inch squares for $16.99. I just want to show you those first because they always sell out fast. Right, take a look at this, right? It was there, it's there next to me on the wall. How beautiful is that? Yuletide Friends wall hanging. £54.99. Now, I get everything I need. So I get the background, I get the red fabric. That's it, isn't it? Background and red fabric.
And the backing.
Oh, and the backing as well.
You just need a bit of wadding.
Wow, because I wouldn't have when we do a cushion, I know we definitely put the back in, don't we? So you could make this into a cushion if you wanted to.
We do on the mini quilts, we put the backing on
Okay.
but when you have a big quilt, people like to choose their own backing.
Yeah, of course. £54.99. It is stunning. That's what the main demo. Now, Anna's here for an hour and a half, by the way, so we've got plenty of time if you've got any questions you want to get in. But we've got lots of projects to show you. So that's the one that we're introducing today. I think it's just beautiful, isn't it? It is 21.5-inch square, the finished thing. 21.5-inch square. And it's really weird, isn't it? Because it's just one fabric, look, and the cream. Just the one Tana lawn and then the beautiful cream quilting weight fabric behind. So that's that for $54.99. I also need to just reintroduce you to a few old friends as well. The robin. Now, you did this last time you were in, didn't you?
3rd of September, yeah.
Oh, look at you. 3rd of September, we did this robin. How beautiful is this? It's $49.99. Now, we'll go through all these thoroughly. I just want to show you everything that's available so you can start checking out and then you can just sit back and watch the demos and everything. Now, we're not demoing this, we're just talking about this one, aren't we? The Robin one.
You're just chatting.
Because you can go, it was the last time Anna was in, you can go to the 3rd of September and look at it on YouTube. Look at all the beautiful fabrics in there. What I love is the way, it could have just been a normal frame, but you've got this beautiful piecing round the outside there just to give it that really lovely quilter's effect. So that's that one at $49.99. We also have one of my favourite ever Alice Caroline designs, the Tree of Life. That's it finished there. The Tree of Life, this one. Now, special deal, watch this. £89.99, £89.99. But, little deal for you. I don't know if you know about this. Little deal for you, $79.99, £10 off. So, and we're going to be going through that more later on. But look, you get such a great big parcel of fabric here. So that's your front there. And the detailing on the instructions, I will open it and show you later on. The detailing on the instructions are incredible. Look, all the fabric there. Beautiful, $79.99. $79.90, beautiful. Then we've also got now, we haven't got any of the winter ones left, have we? Here at Saint Street, we haven't got the winter ones left. We've got the autumn one, the beautiful autumn mini sampler. $54.99, autumnal mini sampler quilt there. There's your finished thing. Beautiful. That one's $54.99. Lovely. Pear, acorns, butterfly, mushroom, churn dash. And then last but not least, there's a churn dash on there. That's on the blocks. Then, last but not least, there you go. Gorgeous crown one. What do we call this one? Crowning Glory. Crowning Glory. Right, now that should be $159.99. Oh, wow. Watch this. Oh, it's on split pay as well, look. $134.99. You get everything you need for the front and the binding of this one. All in there. We'll give you dates. When we go through it later, I'll give you the dates you can go to on YouTube, because I know you want me to start with the sewing and everything now. $134.99. Special price, special price, special price. That's everything, that's everything. Right, okay, so let's go back to this then. The Yuletide Friends wall hanging. I don't need to, oh yes, I will need to.
You can show the
the instructions, everything. Yeah. So hang on, make sure I open the right one. I'm not allowed to open that one. $54.99. This is brand new today, designed by Alice herself. So,
she loves a Christmas project. She loves a Christmas
project. Oh, does she?
Does Alice?
So you only get, I say only, you get your 2 fabrics, you get your beautiful cream, this is lovely, this is quilting weight cream cotton on the back here. And then you get this, which is called?
Capel.
And that's your Tana lawn, right? But this is what I love about Alice Caroline Design. So you get your main picture there, but then you get so many, excuse me, so many different bits of instructions. Look, now what you do with this is you stick these together to create the whole picture. So you've got your placement, your exact placement there. Just move that over there. Oh, blimey. Excuse me. Then you got your raw edge applique templates. Ooh.
You're right there, John.
Yeah, it's because I tried to have a gluten-free muffin in the break and it's got jammed. All of your templates are all there for everything that you need. Look, absolutely everything. So you can make these over and over and over again. What's that for?
A little bit of EPP on
Oh, he said, that's why I faltered at the beginning. Because in the instructions...
Oh, because it had EPP instructions.
It had an
like,
EPP instruction. I was like, why is that there? I won't say anything. I'll be discreet for once in my life. But the star at the top is EPP. How long? And so you get all your papers in there as well for your star at the top. In fact, what you could do is, if you didn't want to make them out, you could cut them out to your card if you wanted to. Yeah. Because you do get a piece of card in the packing as well. Right, where do we start? What do we do? How do we make it?
So, as you said, you get your pattern pieces and you stick them together and you make your full pattern.
Full size pattern, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a full size pattern, and that's basically you just then attach all the pieces onto the top.
Okay, so do we need to cut the piece of cream fabric, or is that already...
So the cream fabric will be for the front and the back, so you will need to roughly cut it, probably in half, I should imagine.
Oh, I do apologise.
Can't quite remember how it's
Well, let's have a look.
Done. So it'll be...
It's lovely. It's really... That's what I love about your fabrics. They're such good quality.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? We spent ages sourcing the
Oh, yeah. So literally just cut it in half. Yeah, just cut it in half, yeah.
And so what I would recommend is you draw the square frame onto it, because then that makes it easier for cutting the final out at the end.
Brilliant.
And then we've just put Bondweb onto the back of the
cable
fabric.
That's what we should do. Bondweb's on the
of course, Bondweb, yes.
Yeah, Bondweb's on the website.
We have big rolls of it. Alice Caroline. We've used so much of the stuff. And because so you can't do this always with raw edge applique, but on this one you can, because they are symmetrical. So what we're doing on this one is we're just attaching our templates with a dab of glue onto the back, just to place it, to make it easier to cut out.
So this is the Tana lawn.
This is
with
the Tana lawn.
Bondweb on it. You haven't taken the paper off yet, then?
No. So that's the capel. That's the predominant fabric. You've got your pattern pieces attached onto it after you've stuck the Bondweb on, and we often will put templates onto the right side so that they are the right way round.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But because this is all symmetrical, so you just have to take care. If it's asymmetrical, you obviously can't do that. And then we're just going to put his little tail on there. So just got him out, move him down a touch, and then you just cut all your pieces out.
On the line.
That just saves the saves the job. So you cut your pieces out around. This is where I get a bit cack-handed. I'm rubbish at cutting out on telly.
Are you good in real life?
Yeah, I've done a lot of cutting in my life.
Yeah, I was going to say, so why are you so rubbish on telly? Because we're all watching you.
Yes.
Oh.
It's about the size of it. Yeah, so you'd cut them all out, and then you would place them all, because you can see through the fabric onto your design. A light box would really help, or you can pin you could masking tape it to a window. Yeah. Which is quite useful, and then you can see your design a bit more easily. So we go, cut them all out.
So you've already cut one set out facing one way.
Yes.
And now you're cutting them all out facing the other way.
You know what?
You've not done it. Well, never mind.
He's the wrong way round, isn't he?
Yeah,
so he would be that way. Yeah. Anyway, maybe I'll cut a different piece out.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously the templates would have it the right way around.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So we're putting these on.
Yeah.
And then it's a combination of raw red applique and the English paper piece, which is, so the star at the top and the bottom are both English paper piece. And so
there's a bit of embroidery on there as well.
Yes.
Cute.
So a little bit of embroidery, and you can go to town on the embroidery, or do as little or as much as you want to. And you could even put little eyes. The fox's faces are quite cute as well.
Oh, yeah. Do a little bit of stitching on there. Morning, both. Anna, will you be at November craft show at the NEC? It'll be my last for a while as I'm moving to France.
No.
Oh, no.
Well, we only go to Festival of Quilts.
Have you done your French trip yet?
Yes.
How did it go?
Oh, my word. I'd like to think I gave it a good shot
the
French, the business French. I got a little bit stuck when they started asking me difficult questions about shipping.
Oh.
Not gonna lie,
Didn't you just say, talk to the shipping department?
Yeah, well, we don't have a shipping department. If only we had a shipping department.
Well, I suppose it's all changed since Brexit, hasn't it now? Because before you could just post it or whatever, you know what I mean?
I cannot even describe how difficult it all is at the moment.
Oh,
but,
no.
Yes, we love it.
We had a nice time and a busy time.
It was very, very hard work, but it was great.
Yeah.
And we found some nice restaurants in the evening.
Oh, that's the main thing.
Yes. You've got such a good memory. How was your holiday?
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Can't remember where you went now. Where did you go?
Kefalonia.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Was it gorgeous weather?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah. So we had a nice restful time. And then came back.
I was going to say, you haven't been working much since you came back.
No, Hayley literally put me in the schedule for every single day when I got back. So I then hit the ground running. And then this week I've been in Warrington. Or last week, where are we? What day is it? It's Sunday. Yeah, this week I've been in Warrington. And then back here.
Well, I always seem to be on with you. It's fun.
Well, it's good. Are you complaining?
No, love it.
Good.
And you've got your nice shirt on, I see.
Got my lovely shirt on. This was beautifully donated to me, this fabric, from Alice Caroline. And then I got Rebecca Harrison to make a shirt out of it for me. So this is a Liberty print, but it's in Alice colours.
No, it's not an exclusive.
So it's just Liberty
seasonal. I can't remember what it's called. Can you remember what it's called?
No, because all I did was we had a 5-inch square thing like this, didn't we? And I went, oh, look at that red one in there. And the next thing I knew, a bundle of the fabric arrived for me. From you.
Your wish.
Yes. I didn't ask. I would never do that.
No, well, it's nice to just be able
That's gorgeous. But I save it for your shows, don't wear this on anyone else's shows, you see.
So we just cut them all out, and then we can, you know what, I bet these is the wrong way around as well.
Well, we can make a different version.
We could make a different version. Yeah, he's the wrong way around, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's not, because he's going to be stuck on that way, so he'll be all right.
He's right, too.
Yeah. Do you want me to carry on cutting him out for you?
Yeah, all is well.
Yeah.
There you go, off you go. You're better at cutting than me, I'm sure. So, little top tip for getting the paper off. You're just peeling the paper off there. And we can use those templates again. You know, with the charms for the Christmas projects, we can, use them on Christmas cards.
Don't expect me to talk and cut out at the same time.
I find that too difficult.
I'm not very good at multitasking.
So we need an ironing mat. So we just simply iron those on to the background.
Is it on the iron?
Yep. And you can do all this in one go. So you could cut all the pieces out and then iron them all on.
Mm-hmm.
There we are, so that's that one. You're like me, I can't talk and cut at the same time, which is a bit of a problem. I see that the background has come off with the paper on that one, so. There we are. Yeah, so a light box or a window is quite useful.
Yeah, we've got light boxes on the website.
There we are.
Lovely.
How are you getting on with him?
Oh, well, you don't expect him to be done already, do you?
No, John, no.
Got to do a good job for you. Can't be doing a slapdash job. I was going to say, you've given me the most intricate one to cut out.
Antlers? Well, I could have given you one of these.
You're too late now. I'm getting there.
Let's iron these on.
Are you waiting for me then?
No, it's fine.
That's fine. We've got an hour and a half. We're fine. Make sure you check
an
out
hour and a half.
Oh?
Exciting, a whole hour and a half.
I know, but then you can go home. You don't have to hang around. You can just go home then.
Got to go and collect my puppy dog.
Did you what?
I've got to go and collect my puppy, my dog.
Oh, you got a new one?
No.
Where's the dog then?
She's been at my mum and dad's because it was my in-laws' golden wedding anniversary celebrations yesterday.
Oh, very nice.
Oh yeah, so which was fun.
Golden, is that 50? No,
50, yeah.
Oh my word.
50. I know, it's a long time, isn't it?
Did they have a party then?
Yep.
Is it lovely?
It was lovely, yeah.
Did you have to travel far for it?
Around London.
Around London. I was in London last week and I had to go on the day of the you'll be so sick of me telling this story, everyone. It was the train strike day that I had to go. So I drove in. Took me 4 hours to drive in. But just driving up Shaftesbury Avenue was like so lovely. It was like, oh, I'm home now.
You love London, don't you?
I love London, yeah.
You got loads of friends in London?
Well, if you think I spent my whole adult life there, so everybody's there, you know what I mean?
Your whole adult life?
Adult life.
You're still an adult, aren't
you?
No,
but you know, I went to college there, I went to Wimbledon School of Art, then moved away, but then all my career, my base was in London, obviously I filmed all over the world, but I'm nearly there now with this. But no, there's just something about driving down, well, I didn't drive down the A40 because it took me on a detour, but just driving down the A40, down the Euston Road, just suddenly go, oh, I'm home now. A bit like you and Dudley, you know. Nicky.
I was going to say.
Nicky lives in Dudley now. Lives in Dudley. Are you not from Dudley? Oh, she's not from Dudley. I thought. Have you not known Rachel since you were a little girl? Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Yeah. Right. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome.
So, I'll just finish that off, and it builds quite quickly. I think you could probably make this, once you've done the cutting out, you can probably make this project in, an afternoon.
Oh, could you?
I think so. I was trying to think about other things that you could do with this. So I think it would look amazing over a fireplace.
Oh yeah.
And the other thing I think it would look amazing on is with some little pockets at the bottom to turn it into an advent. Like a little. If you made it, and then put a bit of extra on the bottom and put some pockets on it, you could have little chocolates coming out of it for your advent.
Or diamonds.
Diamonds?
Diamond one day, tanzanite another.
All that.
Be a bit pricey though, that advent calendar, wouldn't it?
I think it would be chocolates in my house.
Yeah. What about as well, once you've made it and you use your own Liberty fabric from home, you could do it multicolour, you could do it all sorts of colour, or green, it would look lovely in green as well, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely in green.
Because you've got all your templates, you've got all your instructions to keep forever, haven't you?
You have. That's the thing, I think, with the full-size templates, you can just keep them in little pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh.
Brilliant.
This cat's going to take a while. No, it's not a cat. Fox.
A fox. Well, you're still cutting. You're doing very well, John.
Well, yeah, might as well.
So, at this point, we would take it across to the sewing machine and sew around the raw edge applique. Now there's two ways that you can do this.
Right.
You can either make your quilt sandwich first and then sew through your wadding and your backing.
Oh yes.
This one has been done the way I'm going to do it.
Just go through.
Because I think the instructions say to sew through all the layers.
Right.
But because it's quite a dark colour, if you've got, you can obviously put your bobbin thread as a cream, but
the red might come through, mightn't it? Yes.
So I think it's.
Oh no, I think on something like this, I'd rather do it on just the one layer and then neaten it all off with the back layer. You could always then do, if you wanted, you could do some other quilting in the negative spaces, couldn't you? In cream or something.
Yes.
But I'd definitely do the applique through.
Yeah, or you could go around the outside with a 1/4 inch seam. You could go around the stars. I think all sorts of detail would look really nice.
Yeah.
And the reason I've cut these out as well and put these on here is because I've cut the templates out, just because then you can draw on the
for your embroidery
with your friction.
I want to see the middle of the hearts cut out then as well.
Yeah, so you've got.
That's not a cream bit stuck on over.
No,
that's the red one cut out,
and
right?
then it's the red one cut out. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just going to let me take it off the background now. So it's up to you how you decide to do it. There you can see the template all stuck together there with a bit of a hole where I've transported it.
Oops.
So there, it's a great design that just sort of works.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so
I'll be with you in a minute. I've just got round the ears to do.
So actually, I'm going to draw this on first.
Yeah.
Let me find my pen. So you can use any marker pen that you want. I'm using a friction pen. Some people are a bit nervous about friction pens.
Yeah.
They always come out, but
if you are worried, just test it on a piece of little corner or something like that, just to see.
Yes, I mean this will be covered over with your embroidery.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it will. Yeah.
So you don't need to worry. Or you could use a washable marker. I'm just drawing on. The heart where the hand embroidery is going to go. You don't have to hand embroider it if you're not a fan of hand embroidery. You could put some white thread in the sewing machine.
Oh yeah, but a little bit of white embroidery thread would look lovely. Oh, is it done on a machine?
No, that's hand done.
That's tiny. Those stitches are tiny.
Lara's stitching is far neater than mine.
Oh my word.
So I'm just drawing around the outside of both of them. The inner and the outer of the heart. Don't you just think this fabric screams Christmas?
Oh yeah, just the way it works is just beautiful. And the wreath shape as well.
Yeah. Oh, it'd look great on a front door actually, wouldn't it? If you've got a porchway or if it's protected.
Yeah, I was going to say it would no good on my front door.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a porchway. It would look nice.
The first year I moved into this house, I bought some, or I think somebody bought them for me. They were like Christmas, like made with red Christmas roses, fake. Obviously, I put one on the front door, one on the back door. And I went out. When I came back, it'd been pouring down with rain, and it looked like there'd been a massacre in the house because all the red had run out of these flowers, and the front door and the back door were completely like dark red stains going down them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, not a good look.
So you can see the lines that I've drawn there. So we'll sew around the outside.
Lovely.
With our raw edge applique, and then we can show some of the detail.
Got a massage. Could you make this into a big cushion? It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Loving the longer hour and a half so I can learn easier. The show is wonderful. From Rebecca Jane. Thank you, Rebecca Jane.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it into a
The trouble
cushion.
is, it'd be one of those cushions nobody's allowed to sit on.
That's the problem, isn't it?
It's a Christmas cushion to look at. It's not a Christmas cushion. If the cat suddenly got on that and slept on that.
Yeah, so you could do wall hanging, advent calendar, Christmas cushion. I think it would look fabulous as a centrepiece on a table.
Oh, yeah.
You know, on a Christmas table.
As long as they don't spill gravy on it.
You might have to whip it off when the gravy comes out.
I love that if you've got a glass front door, you know, and you put it on this way round. So this is outside, but that's on the inside. But it means in your hall you'll be able to see it, but the people coming up to the hall, you know, to your front door, be able to see it. I think that'd be nice. Or because this year we've all been putting rainbows in the window and the lovely Ukrainian flags in the window, have it just hanging in a window, because that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would be lovely, really nice. So we're just sewing as close to the edge as we possibly can.
With what kind of stitch are you using?
Oh, just a normal
straight stitch.
Just a normal straight stitch.
So we're not free motion. We're just.
You can do it like that.
Well, a lot of people don't like it, do they?
It puts a lot of people off. On these bits, it might be easier to free motion. But I quite like using needle down, to be honest with you. And you can you can set your sewing machine to a slow.
Oh, which machine have we got today?
The work one.
Yeah, has it been serviced?
Well, this is quite a new one. So
okay.
Yeah, it's all okay. Mine still hasn't been serviced.
Oh, yours hasn't?
No. The lovely man in Cheltenham you did put a call out and ask him last time, didn't you?
Yeah.
About the service, but I haven't had it serviced yet. He's closing down his shop, which I think is so sad.
Oh no, and I think it's so sad when an old art, not an art form, but an old tradition then goes. Do you know what I mean? Because it won't be passed down to anybody, will it? It won't be. It'll be a coffee shop when he's gone. You know what I mean? Well, it will be, won't it?
So, yeah, we're just sewing around the outside of all of the pieces, and then if you use needle down, you can just pivot quite easily. I really should get my sewing machine serviced.
Yeah. Or you just take one from work home.
Well, this is the only one.
Yeah, they've not got one. You're not got one each at work then?
No.
Oh no.
No, this is the pattern test. So when we test all the patterns, the pattern testers use this sewing machine to test everything out. So Lara and Kathy use.
So that's why you're only in on a weekend, because you have to have the sewing machine, and they can't do testing during the week.
I could get mine done, couldn't I?
Yeah.
And all sorted. So, and you can just move from piece to piece, and you can see the.
So you got nothing behind. You don't put stitch and tear or anything like that behind you. Literally just go through the fabric.
Unless you want to sew through all the layers on the quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
And where am I?
Here.
Scissors. Amazing, thank you. So we just trim that off there. Yeah, and then shall I do a bit of EPP, or do you want to see a bit of hand embroidery?
A bit of everything. We've got an hour and a half, so a bit of everything, please.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I know.
It's so good. Right, let me move to the EPP, and then I'll show some hand embroidery.
Okay, brilliant.
So the English paper piecing, it was lovely to see Jenny doing hers.
Oh yeah,
so they'll all be EPP experts by now. But the essence of EPP is just like slow stitching. I love it. In fact, this whole project is quite sort of a nice slow stitching project, isn't it? Am I in the right place here?
Hang on, are we all right, Bruce?
Oh yeah, here.
Oh, hang on, the camera's just coming round now.
Can I get the templates out again?
Oh,
just to show on the. So this is the red is with your seam allowance.
Right. Oh, okay. Right. So the fabric you cut out with the red one. So the fabric you cut out
with the red one. Yeah. And you would just trim it down. And
so you go to your right a little bit. That'd be perfect.
And then you use your. Lovely. This is essentially your paper.
Yeah.
But as you say, you can stick it onto the back of the
cardboard. Yeah,
like
exactly.
you suggested.
Brilliant.
So, where are all my bits? I've got so many bits today doing the So we are just using a Sewline glue pen. I think you might have run out, mightn't you? But you
had one in the last hour, yes.
You can hand based as well. Lots of people prefer to hand baste.
Got the right side of the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing with Liberty, isn't it? It's quite.
Well, I got that green one wrong earlier in the little charm pack, didn't I?
You did. Well, I noticed that Jenny glues the fabric rather than the paper.
Yeah, well, it's all different.
Everyone's got their own
What do I do?
I think she uses a lot more quilting cotton. For Tana, I would say it's probably better to glue the
because the fabric weight that Jenny was using in her hour was quilting weight fabric, whereas this is Tana lawn. Now, for those who don't know what Tana lawn is a high grade cotton, and it's got such a high thread count that you can get really intricate detail. When you were showing the charms, that's a really good example of the minutiae of detail that Liberty get into their designs, and that's really like classic Liberty Tana lawn. And also, when you're doing something like this, it hardly frays, does it?
It hardly frays, which is why we can do the raw edge applique. Like you wouldn't do this so much with a quilting weight.
Oh no, well no, because you'd have to then do it like your free motion several times round it, and then it'll fray away to the lines and everything.
But in all and we do a lot of raw edge applique. Pretty much everything we do is raw edge applique, and you know, I mean the robin, you know, going through the wash, they don't fray. No. So it's a great fabric to work with. Lots of people get a bit nervous about Tana lawn.
Yeah, I think it's because
it feels quite fine.
Yes.
But it's not at all. It's really good to work with. I mean, you might want to use a sort of a, you know, make sure your needle's sharp in the sewing machine.
Oh yes, and thin.
You know,
yes,
and the thin thin needle. So again, you can thread base this if you prefer.
So tiny, isn't it?
It is quite tiny for my cack-handed fingers.
Oh, I wasn't saying that.
Well, I said it. I am.
Oh, to me, like me. I've got a friend called Sean who's one of the best milliners in the world, right? But he shakes like this. And he's putting gorgeous tulle together. He's made some of the most famous hats in the world for films and TV and operas and everything like that, and for real life and everything. And he shakes like that, but he can create these. And I was like, I don't know how he does it. And I have the opposite. I have very hot, sweaty hands. So I always used to hate making I used to make wedding dresses, but you'd always be concerned that it was always washing my hands because I'd be concerned that it'd be sweaty on the silk and things. So you get all your little diamonds.
You get all your little diamonds, yes, and then you can sew them into pairs, and then you can sew the pairs together. What was I going to say? So needles, I always use gold tip needles.
Do you?
For EPP, just because it glides through more easily, and you get your two pieces.
And the gold tip is what, at the eye end or the tip end?
This end.
Oh, okay, the eye end.
You see?
Yeah.
And then because they're quite fine, just need to make sure that the edges are matched. And you sew through just the fabric.
Just the fabric, not the card.
It doesn't really matter if you catch the card because it does come out. I mean, actually, on this project, you could leave the card in if you wanted to, but you would normally take the papers and the card out.
Yes.
Because if you wanted to wash it, it would.
Well, yeah, because if you are going to put it down somewhere, like have it as a table mat or a candle mat or something like that, and someone spilled something on it, you might want to be able to wash it. So just take the thing. Yeah. Well, Thread Magic, we sell that on the website.
I recommend using that for EPP. Oh, sorry.
I'm just putting in the picture so we can see it there. We sell this Thread Magic on the website.
So it's the lid. So you would just run your
thread. It's like a thread conditioner, isn't it?
Yeah, it just means that they don't knot. Your thread doesn't knot. And I always use an Aurifil thread.
And what?
Aurifil thread.
Oh yes. What weight do you use?
Well, did Jenny say she used 80 this morning?
Yes.
Yeah. So these are 50 weight, but you can use 80. I mean, lots of people do like to use 80.
Yeah. Well, I've only seen Jenny using the 80 for EPP. That's her thing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do so with quite a heavy hand.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a bit tangled in there. So I pull quite a lot.
Right.
And I break 80 weight all the time.
Oh, okay.
So that's my own personal choice. So we're just sewing them together. And, you know, with a whip stitch, as many stitches per inch as you fancy. And you don't actually have to use as many as this, but it just makes it a bit more solid. And the size of needle that you would need is about between a 9 and 11.
Right.
Something like that. Which means that they're quite fine.
Yeah.
I think my thread's too long here.
Yes, that's why it's knotting slightly.
And it's knotting. So, in fact, there's a good tip, and for embroidery, I always get really worried that I've got to have to thread a needle on air because I literally can't see thread needles anymore.
Then. So you put too much thread in one place. But the thing about the thread magic is it conditions it, makes it much easier. If you do get a knot, it makes it much easier to pull out, doesn't it?
It does. The tip was that you shouldn't have your thread longer than your arm. Which
to your elbow.
Obviously is.
Yeah, just a little.
So then we're going to sew these two together. And you can see how it builds. And then at the end you would press it.
So do you do half a star and then do them together like that?
Yeah, or you could do it in a circle, but I think because you've got lots of points coming and they're quite small pieces.
Yeah.
I think it would be better to do the half stars.
Yeah, definitely.
We're just going to make sure. Lots of people worry about these bits in EPP. They're like, about tucking the sort of wrong side in.
Yeah.
You just need to
What you don't want to do is cut them off.
You can trim them slightly at the point of.
So
you can trim them down because when you applique this to here.
Oh yeah.
You can tuck them under like this, or you can trim them off very slightly.
Just coming to that. I'll do that. There we go. Brilliant.
You see?
Yeah.
So there's quite a bit there. So it would be okay to trim it down to something like, that 1/8 of an inch or something.
Oh, and also because it doesn't fray. I'm thinking about quilting cotton, which will fray, but this way.
But what you don't want to do is you don't want to chop it at that line because then it will fray at the point.
Yes.
You want to trim it down ever so slightly. Well, let's just do it.
Oh.
Trim it down ever so slightly, and then we can tuck
just
it
tuck
under.
It under, yeah.
Like that. And that you probably just need to do that each time when you're going round.
So when you made your star, do you then hand stitch it to the main cream fabric, or do you machine it?
Hand stitch it, but you could do either. I mean, this is hand stitched. Yeah, so that's blind stitched.
You didn't make that one then?
I didn't make that. Lara made that.
Okay.
She does all the samples.
Oh, does she?
And Kathy, yeah, they make all the samples.
The touring samples.
The touring samples, yeah. No, I don't make any of the original ones.
Oh.
I do all the ones for this.
Yeah.
But
this.
For the demos.
Yeah, and you book your holidays whenever there's an event, so you're never at the events.
That's a bit unfair. I was at Festival of Quilts, just not on the same day as you.
Yeah, I think you went for one day, didn't you?
I did only go for one day. I worked very hard on that day, though.
Your stand was so busy.
It was. It was so busy. So I'm getting quite a lot of knots in here, and that's because I didn't use my thread magic.
Oh,
because I've got my thread too long. But anyway.
So don't do as I do as I say.
Exactly. So and it's just very slow, really enjoyable sewing, and you can prepare all of these before you go out, and
If you're at home, do you listen to music, have the telly on, or do you just have quiet?
No, I watch the telly when I'm.
Do you?
When I'm, yeah.
You see, I can't even do text messages when the telly's on. I can't do two things at once.
Is that because you're so engrossed?
No, I think it's just because I'm a man and I can't multitask.
See, I told you I was heavy-handed. I've broken the thread, and even that's a 50 weight.
Oh no, very heavy-handed.
I am. That's why I use a 50 weight.
Yeah.
Anyway, you get the general idea
about
how they are,
yeah,
about how it's built up, and where's the other bit there? So you would then sew those together.
Yeah.
And hide that under, and then we would applique it.
But you take your papers out.
You take your papers out. These are quite solidly in, but so you'd press it first.
Yeah. What's going on?
So at this point, you could use a bit of best press.
Which iron have you switched on? The little one.
The little mini one.
Yeah.
So you could use.
Oh, use a bit of best press, yeah.
Yeah, you could spray it with a bit of best press, and then press it down.
Also, the pressing down softens up the glue, doesn't it? So it's easier to get it out.
Yeah, because these are prepped to.
Yeah. Obviously, at home you do the whole star first, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can carry on making the star.
No. It's fine. So
you just press. And one of the biggest questions we get asked is, do you leave the papers in?
Yeah.
I mean, generally no, because you want to wash it.
Yeah, exactly.
So all you have to do to take the papers out is just ease it.
Mm-hmm. You kind of ease it out, but without getting rid of the crease
of the shape.
Because you want to keep that in.
Yeah, so you've got the crease, and if you're nervous about it, you could take one paper out, repress it, making sure you get the same line, and then take out the next paper piece. And don't worry about it, because it is. If it gets stuck, you can just use a dab it with a bit of water.
Oh, as well, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So you've got your.
And bear with it. I think it's worth it. Because you might be thinking, oh, these are so little, but actually, it's so worth sticking with it.
Well, and if you've never done EPP before, it's a great place to start because there's 2.
Yes.
Tiny little EPP stars. There you go. So, in essence, you've got your piece here, and then you pin that to the background, and then
stitch it
with either hand applique it on, or you can use a machine if you prefer.
Yeah.
But with EPP, I always think it's really nice to hand stitch because it's a hand stitching thing.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice. It was interesting what Jenny was saying about hand binding to the hand binding.
Oh, the
I
back
love hand
binding.
binding.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I don't really like a machine top.
No, I don't either.
No.
But sometimes, if it's one that's going to be going in and out of washing machine a lot, sort of thing like a baby's quilt or something, like a machine just in case the hand stitch. But then a lot of people say my hand stitching's just as strong as a sewing machine stitch. Right, and then the embroidery on it.
And then embroidery, yes. Let's get on to the embroidery. So...
You can save that for later. Oh, I cut his ear off. No, I didn't, did I?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, it's a damaged fox, that one.
It's a damaged
How
fox.
did I do that? I was so careful.
So you can use a floss, or you can just use a normal white thread.
Yeah.
So there's white, and so I'm just using this. Do you sell embroidery threads?
Yeah, we do, don't we? I'm sure we do.
So this is an Aurifil floss,
right?
Which is the red.
Yeah.
And then that's just a regular embroidery thread. And I'm using these tulip needles. I don't know if you sell tulip needles.
We did. I don't know if we got them in at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're.
So rather than an embroidery needle, because that's not an embroidery needle, or is it?
It is an embroidery needle.
Oh, okay. We didn't sell tulip embroidery.
Tiny writing.
Yes.
For
well, no, you just need new glasses. That's all.
Maybe these are new glasses.
Oh, are they?
But they're not prescription ones. They're
oh, well, they're just ×4 or something.
×2.
Oh, ×2.
No, ×1.5.
Oh, well, sorry.
I'm not that ancient. I used to have perfect eyesight.
We all did. Well, I say that. When I was at school, I couldn't see the blackboard, so I had to have glasses to look a distance, but I was fine close to. And then as the years go on, it kind of went like that. For years, didn't need any glasses. Now it's gone the other way. Well, no, I've got varifocals now, but I only need them for close to work. Anyway, less of my problems.
So we're just starting on the wrong side. And whichever way you do the applique, so if you decide to make your quilt sandwich first, I think it's quite good to do the hand embroidery before you do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't want the hand embroidery going through into the back, you mean?
No.
Yeah.
So I'm just using a back stitch on this. And just try and get it as neat as you can and follow the line as closely.
Good morning to you both. I absolutely love this wall hanging. Beautiful fabrics, lovely relaxed demo from Carol in Somerset. Well, thank you, Carol.
Thanks, Carol.
Even though I cut off the fox's ear.
Doesn't matter. We can make it. We can do.
I've thrown him in the bin. Do you want him back?
No. You keep him in the bin.
I suppose you could just bond web another bit on, couldn't you?
You could, or I could just cut another piece out.
Is there enough in the kit?
Yeah. You get plenty of fabric in the kit.
Oh, okay.
This is like a little diagram as to how you cut out.
Oh, brilliant. Let's just put it down towards, if you put it towards there. Oh, I see. So you get a 9 by 54. Oh, yes, it does the focus. There you go, it's perfect there.
So you would cut out your binding pieces first.
Right.
And then this is how you cut out.
Oh, yes,
so
there's plenty.
Quite large gaps in between, so you're fine.
That's nice. You get a layout as well.
I know, Laura does all those. She's amazing. She does all the layout diagrams and cutting diagrams. So we're just building up our hand embroidery. And it's
so it's a back stitch, you say, not a running stitch.
A back stitch, yeah. And you're going through 2 layers of fabric
and some Bonder web.
So it is a bit stiffer than normal.
Do you ever use a thimble?
I never use a thimble because it reduces mobility.
In your opinion?
In my opinion, yes. Lots of people, I just don't get on with them. I don't know
I
why.
didn't for years in. Then suddenly one day, it was just part of my finger then. It just became every day. I don't now, but back then when I was doing sewing every single day, it just automatically went on my finger in the morning.
Well, if you're sewing every single day, I can see why you would.
You only do it when you come on here then?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I sew all the time, but I don't hand sew all the time.
No, exactly, no.
So, in fact, I do less hand sewing now than I used to. I used to do loads of EPP. Now it's time, isn't it? In the evenings.
Yeah.
The only time I get is in the evenings.
Oh. You better take it back up again. When the children leave home, you have an empty nest. You can sit and sew to your heart's content.
I know, I could. I think I can sew this afternoon actually, because they're all at various locations. So
are they? Got an empty house this afternoon?
Empty house this afternoon.
Nice.
Apart from a dog.
So the dog wasn't invited to the party then?
Dog couldn't come to the party.
Oh no, not if you're going to London. No, exactly,
no. Plus she loves going to my parents' house.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. They've got a big garden. She loves just running around.
Ripley, who's not my dog Ripley, but she belongs to Francesca and Pete. Whenever they go away, Ripley comes to stay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cope with the 2 cats now, but she just loves it because I live in the middle of the countryside. She just runs and runs.
Your garden looks lovely.
The garden's gorgeous, but then I've got lots of beautiful. Like this afternoon, I'll go walking with Dulcie this afternoon. We've just got such beautiful countryside. You can just go anywhere with it.
Oh. Okay, so just going to get to so you just literally go around the corner like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is sort of just building up the detail on that. I've got 3 strands of embroidery thread.
So you split it, yeah?
Yeah, but you could have a little practice and do as many strands as you want. Or as few
I wouldn't
as
have
you
many
want.
more. Going through the 2 layers and the Bonder web, it'd be a bit difficult if you went thicker than that, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Yeah, and then the other detail is on the fox's faces, and you can even put eyes on the birds if you choose.
Yeah, it's actually also whatever you want, and you could just leave it all a silhouette if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
And then she's also put little red hearts.
The little red hearts.
In the negative space as well.
Yes. So you would just draw those on again with a with a
well,
friction
is it that template there?
The template's on.
Oh, have you got the template to do it as well? Oh, it's there already.
It's on.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, they're not quite as big as the fabric
No,
ones.
they're just. Yeah, so that's what you would use your red or your floss for. Just check I'm not setting fire to the place with the paper burning on the iron.
That's all we need.
Yeah, so it's a really fun Christmas project that I just think would look fab above.
But also, it's one of those that's going to go
fireplace.
in the attic when you take your Christmas decorations down, and then next year when you open up all the boxes and the tissue paper, it's like, and it'll be for years and years and years to come, won't it?
Yeah, it's like an heirloom piece, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh. Mind you, I take my Christmas decorations down on Boxing Day.
Do you?
Yeah, normally. I'm bored of it by then.
Really? When do you put them up though?
Well, I don't really have any in the house anymore. I think I might this year. I normally concentrate on the outside, but I think because I don't want to use up too much electricity, because I normally have thousands of lights outside. Yeah, and I'm kind of like, maybe I won't this year. But when I worked in theatre, because we only had Christmas Day off, and then we came back on Boxing Day to do the panto on Boxing Day, and then you'd be starting the next show after that. So you have to clear it all away so you're ready to start the next show.
Oh my word.
I know. Ruthless.
It is a bit ruthless, that. You need that.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. You just explained to them at the office. I've kept it.
You're not going to sew it?
Well, if I can have that one. I haven't got time to sew at the moment.
No, you haven't. You're always here.
I'm always here, and I've just launched my new charity project.
Oh, what's your charity project?
It's available. You can go and look at it on my website, www.sewingworld.com. It's to help children who are very poorly children, and as they go through their treatment, they get beads, and they need bags to keep their beads in and things like that. It's just a positive thing for kids, but the charity needs more bags. So I said, I'll get my ladies and gents onto that. I didn't realise 1,000 people would want to help, and I've got to post all the labels out to them. So yeah, I know. I enjoy it. It's fine. I'm not moaning.
They're good though, the charity projects. We did our quilt for Ukraine this year.
Oh yeah, of course you did.
Yeah. Did you see the quilt festival? It's hanging up.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So everyone made an EPP block.
Yeah.
And then sent it in. We provided all the templates and everything, so they were all the same size, and everyone's made them. It looks amazing.
Oh.
Yeah. We've got to auction it off at some point soon.
Oh yes.
So that we can then send the money to help Ukrainian people.
Oh.
Yeah. So the white detail on this is lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And yeah, there's not too much of it, so it's just a few little bits.
Mm-hmm. So this is the Alice Caroline Liberty Christmas Yuletide Friends mini quilt. It's $54.99. In the bundle, you get enough of the lovely cream fabric to do the front and the back. So whether you want to make a cushion, a wall hanger, anything, you've got enough for the front and the back in there. Then you've got a big piece of this. And you get I didn't see the cutting plan, but you get a cutting plan of how to cut it out. And there's plenty there. Look, there's plenty there for your animals and your wreaths and your binding. Make sure you cut your binding first if you're going to do it in any order. But it does show you on the little plan how to cut it out. And then in the parcel here, now all my pages have gone awry, haven't they? There you go. So there's your front, your finished thing. Then you've got how to do EPP. To make the EPP star. Then you've got now this is the one that you stick all these together, and this one creates the actual size of the pattern itself. You then put your cream fabric on top of that to then place all your templates. You cut all of these out of your silk and your Tana lawn, and then to do the applique with. So you will need Bonder web. We've got Bonder web available on the website. And then you can raw edge applique it. Now you can either raw edge applique it to just one layer and then do a backing on it, or if you want to use the raw edge applique as you're quilting, put your layer of wadding in between. Oh, you need wadding. You need a square of wadding. Put your layer of wadding in between it and quilt it as you go. Or as I would do and as you're doing, I would attach all the silhouettes first, and then I would back it and everything. You also get the templates for your EPP, both the fabric, you cut the fabric out to the red and you cut the cardboard out to the smaller one. You do get a sheet of cardboard in there so you can make them into cardboard, so they're going to last and last and last. All of that for $54.99, brand new today. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, let me just remind you what else I've had today. We've got another half an hour or 20 minutes, so don't worry, I'm not rushing off anywhere. We have these 2.5-inch squares. These are brand new today. Christmas. Are they actually called Christmas?
Probably not on the label, but they are.
No, they are.
They're chosen to be Christmas designs.
Christmas designs, 2.5-inch squares. You get 9 fabrics, 4 different ones there. 9 4 36 squares. And what we know now, who made these ones? Lana? No. Ruth made. Oh, hang on, let me move those out of the way. Ruth just got a piece of cream fabric and made these with them, half square triangles. And you can make all of these out of that whole kit. There's enough in there to make all of these if you want to. There's no pattern for these, obviously. This is just something that Ruth's made. But I love this. Look at that. What a lovely idea.
I might put a tutorial on our blog. Actually, if people buy them, we'll put a tutorial for some of these things on our blog.
You can go to the Alice Caroline website to find those.
Yeah, there's a blog section where we've got lots of sort of tutorial ideas.
Brilliant.
I can definitely, this one is quite easy. We can do that one quite easily. Yeah. We've got the sort of larger scale pattern of that one, so we'll
brilliant. We'll so if you go to the Alice Caroline website, you'll be able to see. These are all your beautiful 2.5-inch squares. I mean, some of them, oh look, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that one. I'm not going to ask her the names. What's that one called?
I don't know.
Oh.
I know most of them. It's when they're seasonals.
Oh yes, of course.
I don't always know them. Sorry,
they're just beautiful, aren't they? I've made a right mess of that. Wiltshire. Made a right mess of those. No Cosmos in here though.
No
or
Cosmos.
Betsy, as you call her. Is it Betsy?
It is Betsy.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm getting there. Been here 2 years now, you know.
I know.
Here. Obviously, I was in Sutton Quarter before that, but I've been here for...
Jenny and I were talking about how long we've been at Sewing Street for now. It's got to be a year and a half, isn't it?
Oh, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you in the old studio? You came to the old studio? Yeah, definitely. Definitely then. Right, okay, so that's your 2.5 inch squares. Make sure you check out on those. We've also got... Right, hang on a sec. Let me put that there. That there. That one's mine. We've also got the 5 inch squares. $16.99. These are all different. These are all different. You get 20 squares, all different fabrics. Oh, half the stock of those have gone already. Right, and then what we've made, who made these then?
Louise.
Louise made these. They're lovely, aren't they? They're just lovely, aren't they? Cute as a button. Oh!
It's Miss Mistletoe, yeah.
To what?
It's mistletoe, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about the fabric.
Oh, Betsy.
Betsy
yeah.
or Cosmos.
I thought you were...
No, where's the mistletoe?
It's on the bottom of the heart.
Oh, you've put it... Oh, yeah. Nice.
Louise is obviously keen, you know,
for kisses at Christmas. Right, so they're your 5 inch squares. Right, they're mine. Oh, you didn't bring those for me to open, did you?
Sorry.
No, that's right. I'm just working out what's mine and what's yours, you see.
Obviously,
so we don't
you
have a mess
see how
at the
much
end.
stuff I
Oh, no, I know. You poor thing. You poor thing. Right, let's talk about the robin now.
You can open one of the robins. I did remember to bring you a robin.
Yes. So this is the robin kit here, which we did on the 3rd of September.
Yeah.
So you can go to our YouTube and look at it on the 3rd of September.
I think he's one of my favourite things that we've ever done. That little
I
robin.
love it. I love this one. Look at all the fabric. I'll show you what you can get in here.
And if you want an introduction to patchworking, it's a really super easy start.
Oh, to do the
if you're scared
borders.
of patchworking, you've never done it before. The border it's essentially just 2 blocks.
Yeah.
The corner and...
It's a cushion. I was just looking to see because
it's a cushion, yeah.
Yeah, but you can have it a wall hanging as well if you wanted to. Look how beautifully packed this is. So again, you get your... This is what I love. They're all going to match. If you made one of each of these, they're all going to look lovely in your house because they're all going to match. There'll be different fabrics, but because they've got the same beautiful, rich cream fabric, the quilting weight fabric at the back, then you've got all of these fabrics here. And I don't want to mess it up too much.
It's fine, I don't.
Yeah, but it's not you that has to pack it all away, is it?
No.
Right, so there's your key of which fabric goes where. There's your chart there where all the different fabrics go and which order.
It's in layers.
You put it in layers. So you do layer 1 first, layer 2, then layer 3. Then you've got what's this one?
That's your patchworking.
Patchworking, cutting. Oh yes, there's to make the little squares or the triangles around the edges. Then you've got all your detailing to make your frame. That's your binding there. Then these are all your little pieces that you cut out for your applique. So it tells you which fabric it is. Look, fabric D, cut those ones out. Fabric F, you cut all of those out. And then you can create all, there's this little feet, look. And then there's all your pieces. Then your triangular template that you'll need. Then this here, again, you get so much in here. This is, you stick this together to create the whole picture like you did with this one. So you've got your proper layout and you know where everything goes. So you're not just plonking it down. You've even got on here where the edge of your triangles and your diamonds are at the corners. And then again, all your fabric. Now, there's a fabric in there which looks very un-Liberty.
Oh, that's the tree.
That's lovely,
isn't it? You're going to ask
me
what that was called. That's, I want to say something about the archive, Liberty Archive.
Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? You get all that in there, and everybody gets the same fabric. It's not like, oh, you will get a selection of Liberty fabrics or Alice Caroline fabrics. They are all, what you see is what you get, basically. So that one there is $49.99. Please go and watch the YouTube of the 3rd of September so you can see that. Right, let me put that one on.
Can I just say, I'd recommend placing, you've got your your pattern, and
yes,
you would recommend placing them before you start.
So place everything.
Yeah, just so that you're happy with the placement.
So don't peel off the back of the bond web or anything like that. Leave your bond web on.
Yeah.
Place it all to make sure you're happy with it all.
Happy with it. I mean, obviously the branch goes down first.
Yes.
Same with the Tree of Life. Actually, the branch goes down first.
Yeah. So I'll bring it into shop.
And just check that you're happy with it all, because you don't want everything all in one corner or.
No, exactly. Lovely, cute, isn't it? Beautiful. $49.99. Right, so I'll put that on that pile. Oh, I'm getting my piles muddled up now. Hang on. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Right, then I'll come to Tree of Life in a minute. Let's do Crowning Glory next. I'm not going to open this one. This one's Crowning Glory. We've already crashed the price to $134.99. Right, originally, 176 is where that one started, when we first aired it. Anyway, so 134.99. That's your pattern there. I'll show you the actual quilt. That's mine, that's not yours. That goes there. This is the actual quilt here. Now, this was designed by
Laura.
Laura. Oh, there's too many L's, aren't there?
There are. She's a big royal fan.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's a combination of Liberty and Tilda.
Do you know what you should do, actually? When's the coronation?
6th of May.
6th of May? Get this and have this as, hanging out your window on the day of the coronation.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Oh, mind you, isn't there a big row about what Camilla's going to wear on her head?
Is there?
Oh, apparently so. There's all sorts of things. I don't know. I'm not friends. I don't know. It's only what I've read on Yahoo and everything, and other news places.
Why? But she's not allowed to wear a crown.
Well, they're thinking of dropping consort, so she's just Queen Camilla. But then there's also a crown, and I didn't read the story because I got bored by then. But she might have to wear a different crown than she would normally wear as Queen Consort. I don't know. Causing some upset, anyway. It says. Anyway, but I've only read it. It might be like a lot of that. It might just be stuff and nonsense, might it? So that one goes there. Right, so I've only got one more project to show you. They're all yours, so that goes there. I'm just making it easy for when you pack a... Oh, no, it's two projects.
Do you want me to get this down?
Yeah, you get that one down. Now, this is the autumnal one. We had the winter one on last time we were here. Sold out. Winter one sold out. We have got the autumnal one here. $54.99 this is. Now this is beautiful because this is a mixture of EPP and applique. And a piecing. Just lovely. So we had a summer one, we had a winter one. They've both sold out, but the autumn one I've still got available now. $54.99. What's the matter, Nikki? You're muttering. Oh, she remembers the summer one. Sounds like she was in. Are you sat back in your chair relaxing?
We had a spring one as well, didn't we? We had a spring one.
We had a spring one as well. So have we done 4 now?
Yeah, this is
done 4 now. I was saying at the beginning, buy all 4 and make a lovely, like beautiful at the back of your sofa or something like that. But anyway, at $54.99, again, beautiful fabrics. You get all the fabric you need in there. Let me just show you.
So again, all you need is a bit of wadding and a bond web.
Bond web and a bit of... But look at all the beautiful fabrics in there. Love this one here. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Christelle, that's quite like an Indian chintzy print.
Yes. So I like it from one of my past lives, you see. In Gujarat, when I lived in Gujarat. Right, okay, that's mine. Now, the only final thing is this, which I absolutely adore. The Tree of Life. The price has already been crashed for you today. Now, have I got one of these to open or not? No.
No.
Oh,
sorry.
It's all right. Well, you're going to do a bit of one, aren't you? So that's fine. That's fine. Let me just explain what you get. We've already crashed the price by £10. You get all the fabric you need. This is like a bumper pack. This is because there's so many instructions. It holds your hand from beginning to end. You get £10 off. You get that today. £10 off. And it's just glorious. I know when we first launched it, a lady bought 2 and she put, when you have a fireplace there and then the 2 bits of wall go back a little bit there. Where in the Victorian times they had the shelves and the cupboards and everything. Alcove, recess, I don't know what it's called. She's put one in each of those and it has a lamp above it and it's beautiful. Anyway, $79.99, £10 off today if you get that. And that's the finished thing. So we've got about 10 minutes. So it shows a bit of, it's basically more of the same, really, isn't it? And I don't mean that rudely,
no,
but
it's fine.
it's your...
Well, what we specialise in at Alice Caroline, like what's really hard to get are lots of little bits of liberty, because if you go and buy meters of liberty, it's super expensive.
Well, no, because if you think, right, okay, let's just say
this
that.
This is the absolute forte of the kits that we produce.
Because you'd have to buy 20 metres or 30 metres of fabric to make that, wouldn't you?
So, essentially you've got all the design in there, but you're not buying too much.
But no, exactly. And that was actually lovely, because when you see it hanging on the wall and you see all the different fabrics, you kind of think, that's not from a scrap box, that's like full-on liberty, isn't it? Yeah.
So I just really super quickly going to show you the quilt sandwich process.
Yeah, perfect.
From the last quilt. So
okay, let me just explain. I keep telling them upstairs we should get this quilt tape, but you can use 505 sprays, which is what Jenny was using, which we've got on our website.
Or you could just simply pin it.
Yeah, old-fashioned pin it.
Or baste it, with big stitches.
Yeah.
But I just use this this glue.
Yeah.
So we would just dab on there. So you've got your background.
Yeah. Oh, that's my background.
No, that's your backing.
Yeah, backing.
And then you've got your wadding on top.
Yeah.
This isn't what I would normally use in terms of wadding. We normally use the Heirloom 8020, which you've got here.
Yeah.
But this is a white one. But
but sometimes white's quite nice, isn't it?
It's probably because I just couldn't find the 8020.
Okay, fine.
Don't
admit to your laziness live on air.
It's because I do a lot of my prep on the Friday, and I work from home on the Friday, so it's whatever. Sometimes
work from home?
I've got.
Like they work from home upstairs on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you mean? Day off?
Well,
it's day off, isn't it?
If I didn't do anything, we wouldn't have anything to show you today.
Well,
so obviously I have done something.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not. Oh, I see. So we're not going on the Tree of Life. We're using this one to show the quilt sandwich. Yeah, that's
exactly
fine.
the same process.
Yeah.
I'll whip to the Tree of Life.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So we're just dabbing at random intervals, and then we are.
Have you got a workroom at home, or just do it in the dining room table?
It's dining room table at the moment, but as soon as the kids leave home,
but they're only little.
They're not little anymore. They're 15 and 12.
Oh, they'll be gone soon then.
Which just we've known each other a long time. They were little when we.
But that's like when my friends have children. I go, oh, how's the little? Oh, I tell you what, I went to Dulcie's party and I bumped into my friend Nicola and I was like, oh, how's Gaia? Or Gaia, how you say it? Gaia. And I met Gaia when she was like this big, and Nicola went, that's her over there, and this like supermodel walks into the room like 21, and I said, she can't be 21 already, and it's like in here she's still this, you know what I mean? And there she was, this beautiful statuesque 21-year-old, gorgeous.
Yeah, so they're not little anymore.
No,
so I'm just pressing it.
15, do you say one of them? That means
Lily's
you've got
15,
O-levels coming up soon with one of them then.
Do you mean GCSEs?
Same thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just
O-levels.
not been O-levels for quite a long time.
Have they not?
I did GCSEs.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, it's been. Oh, okay.
I think I was the second year of GCSEs.
What year was that then?
I don't know what year I did them, but I was born in 73.
You were born in 73?
Yeah, I'm 50 next year.
When's the party?
Well,
I'm not far from Cheltenham.
It's really not very far away from the coronation.
Oh, so you have to have a joint party, you and King Charles.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to come, though.
Should I think...
Camilla might turn up in her other crown.
I don't think I'd invite him.
Oh, blimey! So you did what they called
GCSEs.
Hang on then. When I did mine, you had O levels, and then you had ones that weren't quite so difficult. CSEs they were called. CSEs. That's right. Eh?
Yeah, that's right. And then that obviously then turned into GCSEs.
So there's no choice now anymore. There's only one. You just do one.
And they've changed it all, so it's all numbers as well. So it's like between 1 and 9 rather than ABC.
Oh, no, because ABC were passes, weren't they? And then was D and E not a pass? I can't remember. And U for unclassified.
Don't know.
No,
get any
you
of
wouldn't
those.
run around.
I didn't get any of those. So that's the quilt sandwich, and then you would trim it and bind it.
Brilliant.
I'll move to the Tree
Yeah,
of
move
Life
on now.
so that
Well,
you can
made
see
me feel old and O-leveled out.
So I just wanted to show you them. I'm not going to have much time to do this.
No. Literally only got 5 minutes. That's fine.
I'm going to show you. So what you get in this pattern is
a tree.
You get this section in the middle. So that's you don't get the entire thing, because you can imagine sticking all that paper together.
Yeah.
Would be really annoying. So you get this 4 middle section.
Right.
And essentially that is you then.
Okay, so you still cut your cotton, you still cut your backing cotton to the size of the actual...
Yes.
hanging.
This is just a mini version.
Yes.
I'll move to the bigger version.
Yeah.
But it's just so that you can, because the difficult thing on this pattern is placing the tree trunks.
Right, yeah.
The trunk.
Oh, hang on.
Everything else sort of falls into place once you've got the trunk in the right place.
Right. Yes,
So-
because if you got your tree trunk in the wrong place on this.
Yeah, so that's what this is for.
Right.
It's for helping you to do that. So you would then put your pieces here, like this. I mean,
Lovely.
obviously this would be in fabric, not...
Yes,
This is this print. It's like a bit like
Oh, that's that print that we couldn't remember the name
Which
of.
matches the robin perfectly.
Oh, we put the robin away, yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's the same. You
Yes,
know, actually
yeah.
they
Oh,
go-
so they all match in, because
Yeah.
this is something you're going to have out all year long, isn't it? This isn't a seasonal thing.
No.
This is like just a beautiful piece of what.
Exactly. Inspired by Alice designed this when she was inspired by the Indian room in the V&A.
Oh wow!
Sort
Now,
of with those chintzes. that
could
we were
I put
talking
it
about earlier.
rather than binding it? Could I put it in a frame?
Yeah.
If I just like made the top layer,
Yeah.
you could put that in a. I mean, it'd be a big frame, but you could put that in a frame and hang it
would
like a
look
piece.
it would look
It would look
fabulous,
incredible,
wouldn't
wouldn't it?
It would
With a
look
beautiful like tortoiseshell frame or something
Yeah.
like that.
And
Mock
you could
tortoiseshell,
date
obviously.
it. You can, yeah.
Oh yes.
You can
I'd-
make it time over. You can make it out of all sorts of different.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you had it on the wall all the time, I'm amazed how dirty curtains get and everything like that.
Yeah.
If that was hanging just on its own on the wall, it is going to get dirty. Whereas if it was in a glass
Exactly.
frame and everything, it'd be beautiful,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
So I just wanted to show you that middle section.
Yeah,
just
no,
for the
no, that's
placing,
fine.
Because it's quite important. And then I don't know where we're at.
Oh,
with
yeah, I've had a
time,
busy Friday, haven't you? If you've done all this on a Friday afternoon.
but- Well, I did make this before when I demoed it before. On what date it was? I
Oh,
can't
yeah, can
remember.
we see a date for this one?
I can't remember this one. It was.
Hang on. 9th of July.
But again, this is a project that's got really, like, it's got a bit of hand embroidery, but not too much. It's raw edge applique around the outside.
Yeah.
You build it in layers. It's a really nice project. Oh, sorry.
There we go. It was when, sorry? And what year? This year?
Yeah.
3rd September this year. And what? No, hang on. What was the first
3rd
one?
of September, was it?
What date in July then? 31st July. That one will have been launched then, yeah. So it's not. Oh, 9th of July was launched. 9th of July was launched. It's not. It's a bigger quilt, this one,
It is
but it's
bigger.
not unmanageable. It's a
No.
nice size under your machine. This one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you'd need some space on the kitchen table or the floor or wherever.
Yeah.
But yeah. So again, we're just ironing down our pieces. It's exactly the same process.
Does it tell us in the here?
You've got layers, a little bit like the robin.
Yeah.
So your first layer is your
Tree.
your branches. You would make sure you get all your placement of your branches on first, and then you can move to these. These would then come very naturally.
Yeah.
So the placement of these are natural, and obviously this is layer 1,
Yeah.
the purple bit. Then this is layer 2.
But also, if you've bought it, it's yours. So you might think, oh, I only want 2 layers of that, not 3 or whatever. You can do it whatever you want, really, can't you?
Yeah.
You can't swap the fabrics around because otherwise you might end up with. Or if
There
you've got.
might be some element of swapping some of
Yeah,
the fabrics
yeah,
around
but you
because
just-
you get your
because
we
layout
cut them the
plan.
same size. So some of them you'll get extra, some of them will be.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yeah.
There won't be much extra, but it's essentially exactly the same process. So you're sewing around the outside,
yeah.
then you're putting another layer on, and then sewing around the outside, and then you've got your hand embroidery at the end.
It'd just be lovely to see it building, wouldn't it? Building and building and building.
Do you know what? I'm loving your idea of putting in a frame. I think that's.
I
amazing.
just because I just think if it's going to get grubby if you just hang it. These, they're only going to be up for a few weeks around Christmas, aren't they? Fold them away, put them away.
Yeah.
Whereas this is going to be out all year round.
Yeah.
Or even if you just keep it up for the summer, you're going to have windows open, there's going to be dust coming in, everything could get grubby. And in a frame, it'd look lovely. Now, I'm presuming on this one, you don't get fabric for the backing of this one.
No. So, no.
No, because it's a bigger one, isn't it? So that's fine. You have to. But if you're going to put it in a frame, you won't need a backing.
You won't need a backing. I would suggest that you put obviously a white background.
Oh
or
yes.
something,
So
that it would look fabulous. I mean, we've just chosen one of the.
Well, you're
one
the
of
Liberty
the
prints,
fabrics.
exactly.
Yeah, but you get some exclusive prints in this.
Oh,
one,
do
it's
you?
worth
Let's put it
saying.
on your table.
This
So
Betsy here is an exclusive.
So when we say exclusive, it's a Liberty print, but Alice Caroline's coloured it in different colours.
Yes, and that's Betsy that you like to call Cosmos.
Well, it is called Cosmos on the quilting weight.
It's not exactly the same print.
Excuse me, how long have you worked
It's
at Liberty?
very similar. It's not the same print.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm going to get... Right, okay.
Should we do a comparison next time? We're going to have a Cosmos Betsy off.
Yes. Doesn't sound quite right like that, does it? Anyway, listen, we have got to go. You've got to go. When are you in next?
I don't know.
Oh, they've not asked you. Oh.
I've definitely got...
Oh, okay.
I think it might not be until January, so this is it for Christmas.
Oh, Merry
project.
Christmas then.
Yeah, I think... I can't remember, John. This is bad.
It's fine. Don't you worry.
Definitely January. We've got some exciting new, different stuff coming up in January. So
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, shall we just do a quick roundup then? So this is just, what have you got? Tree of Life at the moment. This is the Tree of Life. This is the $79.99. We've already knocked £10 off for you today. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight tonight. You get everything you need in there for the front and the binding. You got all your pattern pieces, all your templates, everything in there. $79.99. Okay, then we've got the autumnal quilt kit, the sampler quilt kit. $54.99, that one. Now, I will say very quickly, if you buy this one from me today, we don't have the winter and the spring one, but if you go to the Alice Caroline website, there you've got a few left on there, haven't you? Brilliant. Then we've got the Crowning Glory. We reduced the price of this greatly since it first launched. And I think that would be a brilliant quilt to make for the coronation on May the 6th. May the 6th. Split pay. Blimey, that person sounded very close then, didn't they? Could you hear them? Oh no, obviously it's just me. I'm hearing voices from the other side. Then we've got the Robin, which I adore. $49.99. Then we've got today's launch, which I think I might have put in the wrong pile. Yep, here's today's launch. Oh, there it is there. It's called Yuletide Friends Wall Hanging. $54.99. Loads of those gone, very, very popular. And then, just to finish off, I've got the 2.5-inch squares here of Liberty Lawn. Christmas. $12.99. Very popular. And then the 5-inch squares. Is that also Christmas, or is that just Christmas colours, do you think?
It's Christmas.
It is Christmas as well. Couldn't see any little presents there. $16.99. Right, thank you so much. Have a lovely Christmas.
Bye-bye.
You take care of yourself.
That feels weird saying have a lovely Christmas in October.
Well, the thing is, you must be back now in 4 weeks, and I'll feel really stupid then, wouldn't I?
I don't think I am.
No, all right then. Well, anyway, have a lovely October.
Yeah, I'll see you in the new year.
Halloween. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Halloween.
Oh, no, I switched all the lights off. Nobody's allowed to come out to my house. Don't go anywhere. Jenny Jackson's up next for an hour and a half, and we've got a brand new butterfly pattern. She's redoing her pouch, and we've got loads of her old patterns, not old, but loads of her back catalogue we brought back into stock for you. So don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jenny's here for an hour and a half now, and this is a brand new project. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Now it's FPP. We had EPP earlier. We've got more EPP in this hour, but this one's FPP. What's the difference between EPP and FPP?
So EPP is hand sewing around a template, removing the template, and then FPP is machine sewing over some paper and basically sewing over the lines to get the picture on the front. And then you take the paper out afterwards. It's
weird, isn't it? Because it's one of those things that your brain tells you to do completely different. But once you've got the hang of it, you whiz through it, don't you, FPP?
It's so easy once you get the hang of it. And you can, it's just, if you struggle with points, getting your points right on normal quilting block, then paper piece, FPP is the way to go. Because,
well, it's precision, isn't it?
Yeah. It does
and it's easy precision as well. Easy precision. Right, I'm going to take you through some of the things that are for sale now. Then we'll sit back and we'll do a demo. Then I've got loads of Jenny's best-selling patterns, just patterns, not with fabric or anything like that, isn't it? It's just all, oh no, one's got a panel, but the rest are all the patterns and the pieces. But let's start with the brand new. So which bundle is this then?
So it's
that's this.
Yes.
That's this one. That's this one, right? So this is first. Oh no, I don't think it'd be called the blue one. I think it'd be called the. Which fabrics have you got in it? No, I haven't got any numbers of kits. You see, that's the problem. It's the one with the this floral that the actual sample's made out. No, that's not the code number. No. You see, is that one called neutrals or is that one called neutrals, do you reckon? Let's see.
I feel like this one would be neutrals because it's a bit more toned down.
One's called blue and one's called neutrals, you see. So I'm thinking this is called blue and that's neutrals. And we don't know. We don't. Hang on. Which way round is it? Sorry, everyone at home. Sorry. Oh, I know the way to do it. Where's your sheet for this hour, Michael? Right, look up. What code have you? Sorry about this, everyone, but I want you to make sure you get the right one. Here it is. There it is. Right. Hang on the back here, there should be a bundle. Here you go. So what code have you got in there? 6613. 6613 has the pattern with 2 templates. It's written down, it's 5, but it's 2 templates, white fabric, and then you've got number ending 20. So this is the one you've got in your graphics at the moment. There you go.
Not just a pretty face, are you?
Well, you have to be here. You have to be a bit of everything here, don't you? Right. So this isn't the one that the sample's made out of. This is the one that you're going to demo.
Yes.
You get the instructions. Now, it says in some of the breakdowns in extra details that you get 5 templates, but it's 5 templates, but they're squeezed onto 2 pages.
So
is that
no,
right?
it's 2 copies of the templates, but the templates take up 2 pages.
Right. Okay. So where did 5
2 ready to use, and then 1 that's there for you to photocopy.
Brilliant. Okay. So you get the instructions. You get your ½ metre of your white, and you get your neutrals in your Liberty, but they're anything but neutral, aren't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Okay, so that's one you're going to see demoed in a minute. Then the one that this one is made out of. Now, the reason I keep picking this one up is because you don't have to make a cushion if you don't want to, because that's the block, isn't it, there?
You can make both out of the fat quarters.
And you can make both out of the fat quarters.
Yeah,
so, but that's the size of the block you see, and you can make that's a little clutch bag, or you could make anything out of it, really, couldn't you?
It's a little pouch. But
Little
you've got more fabric left over than that of the Liberty fabric.
Oh, brilliant!
You wouldn't have enough white because the white, but you could if you don't use. I use white on the back of the cushion.
Yes, yeah.
But I've used the whole Liberty there. I've still got so much of those fat quarters left.
So what we're saying is it's a block. You don't have to make a cushion. You can make a pouch. You can attach it onto a denim jacket. You can make a tote bag out of it.
Yeah, tote bag.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sorry. Who are you looking at there?
Nothing.
Anyway, $29.99 is that one. Now, also coming up this hour is the Scrappy Hexy Zippy Slip Pouch. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, if you want the pattern on its own, we have got this pattern on its own. It's not like the one earlier. $11.99. Pattern on its own, £11.99. Plus 2 ready-to-use templates. There you go, that's written right now. Thank you, Hayley. Right, then we're also doing this hour the Scrappy Hexy Zippy Slip Pouch, which is this, which was a huge bestseller, massive bestseller. So I've got one with bumblebees and I've got one with flowers. That's bumblebee in there. So what you get here, this is EPP, this one. So you get the instructions, you get the papers, and you get this panel. I'm just showing you everything now so you can start checking out and then sit back and watch the demo. So there you've got your EPP bits and then all the other bits that you need to make that pouch. That's in the bumblebee, the bee. What did we call it? Just bee. Bees. It's called a scrappy pouch, but we give you all the fabric for it. There's nothing scrappy about that. And that makes this one. That makes this one, doesn't it? Don't worry, that makes that one there. That makes that one there. We'll come back to it later. Then there's the flower one. Floral in the pinks, if you prefer the pink. Have you got a sample of this?
I'm going to demo this.
Oh, I'm going to demo this one. Oh, you've changed. When you first started, you wouldn't say boot. I'm going to demo that one, actually, John. Since you met that Adam Brooks, that's what it is.
He's such a bad influence.
There you go, that's beautiful. That's the floral one in the pinks and the teals. £22.99. Right, very quickly, before I go any further, behind Jenny, there is a gorgeous quilt. And I've got four bundles for that quilt, the lotus flower quilt, behind that one. So, now I'm not sure if is that made out of your own fabrics, that one?
No, you've got that bundle right next
to it. Where is it?
There.
Is that one?
That one. So mine's got plain white.
Yeah,
but we did white. White. Yeah, because they didn't. It wasn't.
Oh, but it's white on white.
It's just white on white. It's
that makes it even
it
more
really
beautiful.
Does, but we just couldn't get it in time for me to make the sample.
Oh, okay then. So this one is this. So it's called the Lotus Bloom. This is FPP. Going back to FPP. Now we're not demoing this one, are we? We're just talking about this one. But I wanted you to see it, right? It's the one. Well, there's 4 different versions. Right, okay, hang on a sec. What number? Put one of them in and I'll find it. 308. Yeah, no, but there's... Oh, that's the pattern on its own. Oh, you put the pattern on its own in first. Right, okay, there you go. There's the pattern on its own. No, don't worry. $11.99. Right, now, you have 4 different colourways. You put your first one in and I'll tell you which one it is. Right, okay, what's the code? 6624. So this one needs purple dots.
Yeah.
Teal, yellow, that's this one. That's this one, right? So what's in now is this one here. So you get your purple fabric, you get your teal fabric, you get your yellow star fabric, and you get your white on white background fabric there. Total of 4 meters of fabric. So you must get, I don't know how much you get of each one. Do you know, Jen?
I can't remember.
They usually write on the, I can tell you here actually. 664. So the purple one you get half a metre of that, metre of that, half a metre of that. Oh, there's a 1, 2, 3. There's a fabric missing.
No, there should only be 3.
Oh, no, that's right. No, that's that one. That's white on white plus the instructions. There you go. 4 meters of fabric. That's the purple one. So I'm going to leave the purple on top. So I need to find that one again. Right, then the next one you've got, please. What's the code? 6678. 6678, right? Moda Sunflower Dreamscapes. Moda Royal Blue. That must be that one there then, is it? 6, 6, 7. I'm just double checking because I want you to have the right fabric. Yep, that's this one. That's this one here. Half a metre of this. Half a metre of this. Metre of this. And it must be 2 metres of that then, of the white, is it? Yeah, 2 metres of the white. That's your background. And there are all your flowers on the top there. Plus your instructions, FPP. Right, so what was that one called? Sunflowers. I'll leave that one on the top to remember sunflowers then. Right, so then, next one, Nikki. That'll be this one. Pastels. Yeah, this is your pastels. So there you've got, this is very limited, this one, been very popular already. So you get 2 metres of your white fabric, half a metre of your yellow, half a metre of your white, and a metre of your purple. Beautiful, lovely, very calming, the colours in that one there. And then last but not least, we've got this one here, which is Tilda. So you get your white on white at the background, which is not Tilda. Then you get these beautiful, see, is that one?
Yeah.
How funny. 58.99, that one also is very, very limited. Plus you get the instructions. That's gorgeous. And it's not a difficult FPP, that one, is it?
No, not at all.
Right, okay, I just wanted to show you those because so you can start checking out on those. But we're going to go now back to the butterfly and you're going to be demoing the neutrals one.
Yes.
Right, okay, let's do that then.
Right, so it is really simple, but it is a step up from my previous FPP designs. So I just want to show you how to do the actual butterfly block. Obviously, once it's made, I've sewn borders on and just embroidered some little antennae on top.
Oh.
Because I thought it was cute.
Did
So
you do that
it's
on the cushion as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's amazing how far 5 fat quarters goes.
Yes.
With things like this, because I've definitely got enough to do another butterfly of this colourway.
Yeah.
And so I even used the Liberty for the binding and the top of the cushion as well. So it really does go far.
Yeah.
Right, so it's made up of 5 pieces. So like A, B, C, D, E, and yeah, that's it.
A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah, I was going to carry on with the alphabet then.
No. That's why it said 5. That's why it said 5 originally in the pattern, because it's got A, B, C, D, E. Yeah.
So I've already done A and B.
Right.
Purely because I was worried we wouldn't have time to get through everything.
Right.
So I'm going to carry on with the others. I've cut the fabric already.
Does it tell you in the pattern how big to cut your fabric
Every
and everything?
single piece, yeah,
Right.
and exactly what it's for. So I've got a key in there that says something like fabric 1. So you pick which fabric you want to use as fabric 1, and then you would use that for, let's say, A1 and C1, and I will give you the sizing for that. So I want it's just at the top here. That's what it's for.
Michael, sorry.
So on that key, that shows which fabrics used, but then if you go on the cutting instructions, which is just in front the page that you've just put on there.
That one there.
If you go on the cutting, it also has all of this from fabric, from 1 fat quarter cut to
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
I just want to make it really, really easy.
Yeah. But look how thorough these instructions are, because there's pictures for every single stage.
So that's all the stages for one piece, and then how to sew the blocks together, and then obviously how to.
And these are the blocks then, aren't they? Yeah.
So what I did was how to. So you'll get. Those templates are the ones that you keep, don't use. They're on this nicer paper.
Right.
And then these are the ones that are on copy paper, which you can just use straight away. It saves you going.
Right.
So each butterfly takes up 2 pages, and you get 2 copies of those.
Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Righty ho. So FPP, it's great fun. You just have to get your head around the way you do it. So what I tend to do is I will fold along all the lines of my pattern that I'm going to sew, because I just find it easier as I go on. There we go. So I've got to remember what fabrics I used for what, because the butterfly is meant to be symmetrical, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you want to start on C1.
Right, hang on. Your paper looks all crumpled up.
Well, you weren't listening.
I was busy putting that away. Sorry. What did you say then?
I've just folded along all the lines because I find it easier to then fold them back the other way.
I knew that.
Oh, dear
all right, so you
me.
folded down all the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you want to place C1, which is here,
Yeah.
on top of the wrong side of your fabric. So you want where you want the drawing on top, and you just want to make sure that your fabric covers all of, you just have to put it up to some light. You just want to make sure your fabric covers all of that shape. So my fabric goes around here, and it wants to be outside of the dotted line because that's your seam allowance.
Right.
So it can be on the dotted line, that's not a problem, but I tend to go a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin that fabric in place. This is the only time I pin, it's just for the first piece.
Right.
So as you can see, that covers the whole of there.
Right.
So I want to get C2, but first, fold over the line between C1 and C2. And then you want to use your add a quarter ruler.
Right. Before you go on, I've got the add a quarter rulers now. I've got the 6-inch to 12-inch, but if you want a best deal, buy both. This is a deal for both of them. NFYV30. $24.99. That's, you'll see Jenny using these, but this is your 6-inch and your 12-inch. Oh, be careful because I've only got 8 of those, and as soon as those 8 go, I'll introduce you to the individual ones. But get those. I get those because they're a better price. Okay, right. Carry on, Jenny. Thank you.
It just makes life easier. So as you can see, there's a little nip here.
Yeah.
And that you can just press against the fold in your paper, and that's the 1/4 inch that you need. So then you just get rid of the excess fabric. So I've gone a bit smaller with the fabric this time, not leaving as much. When I was doing the beginner patterns, I was cutting the rectangles much bigger so people could get used to it. They're still plenty big enough, but there. Right, so I've trimmed off that excess fabric. So I want to open my card again, paper again, fold over and get the fabric that wants to cover C2. So as you can see, because I've pre-folded these lines, I can really see where my fabric needs to cover. I will still check. So you want to put your fabrics right side together. Then what I tend to do is just fold it over slightly, rough 1/4 inch there. Yeah. Just to check that it is going to cover all my shape, which it is. So right sides together, and then you want to sew over the line between 1 and 2, but you want to start beyond, like before the line starts, and go beyond the line. This is for when you start adding more paper, more fabric.
Do you reverse at any end?
No, you don't. So you have to drop your stitch down to 1.2, so it's tiny stitches.
That's small.
I know, but it means that the paper tears away after easily. But also, because it's so small, you don't need those extra back stitches or anything. So start before the line that you want to trace with the needle, and just sew straight along there, and then go beyond that line.
Right.
One day I will bring a bright colour to do this in, just so people can see easier.
Right.
So you can see. So yeah, started there. Right. Next step, flip it back over, fold your fabric. Ooh.
What's the matter?
Seam roller.
It's in there. I saw it in your bag.
No, but that's not the one that you guys
No,
sell.
we sell a different one now.
Oh, so can I just use mine?
Yeah, because the one we sell looks almost identical to that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, almost. Except we're sold out. They all sold out the other day.
Okay. Right, so you just want to, you can use your iron for this, but obviously it's so much quicker just to quickly seam roll. Saves you having to go back and forth. Right, so we're going to flip over again, and now we want to add the fabric to cover C3. So we fold over that line.
Right, you're chopping off quite a bit of this one, aren't you?
Yes, but nowhere near as much as before. I just don't want people to panic thinking their fabric's not going to cover the shape while we're learning. Yeah. And then we need the next fabric. So that's going to, if this was a print, it would be right sides together. It always is. Just want to check that's going to cover it, which it is. And now we're going to sew along the line between C1 and C2. Again, always start before and finish after the line ends. Okay. go. So now we're going to fold that out and seam roll.
Did you say why we shouldn't press it, or you can press it?
I said you can press it. It's just easier to seam roll. It doesn't need a pressing because they're only little bits.
Yeah.
And then now it's going to remove that pin because I don't need it anymore. C4. So we fold along this line between C1 and C2, and this is the reason why we sew further beyond the seam. So as you can see, I'm going to fold and you just go like that. And none of the stitching has come undone at all.
Right.
So, what are you laughing at?
Go like that. You should go, and you pull the fabric slightly back to break the stitch. I don't know.
Nah.
Do like that.
That wouldn't be me then, would it?
No.
So trim away the excess fabric there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add the fabric to cover number 4. So again, just check, because sometimes you need it a bit further up. Just check that it's going to cover that, which it is.
Yeah.
And back, flip over and back to the sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to fold that one over, seam roll that edge.
Right.
And then we're going to add the last piece of fabric for part C. It's going to fold over again. So this one you do lose a bit because it's a weird shape. You can cut quarter of it. Well, I would say never just cut quarter of an inch for FPP.
No.
Always cut slightly more, but always check that once it flips, it's going to cover.
Yes,
if
exactly.
Not. But so for this one though, I would keep that scrap.
Yeah.
Because you could totally just make something scrappy with that.
Yeah.
You get a 3/4 inch hexagon out of that.
Yeah, but also on EPP, sometimes if you're doing like a little tip
tiny
of
FPP,
just
need a
FPP,
minuscule bit, yeah. Right, so this is the last one for this one. So we just want to cover right sides together and sew along the last line, which is between C4 and C5. FPP is so easy once you get used to the routine of it. I had an absolute mare, I'm not going to lie. The first time I made something, I've told this story before, my kingfisher ended up with 2 beaks. I don't know how. It was just...
But I always tell this story as well. My friend Shimoy Mary, when we opened Sewing Quarter, she wanted to be, because she'd always been following me when we did jewellery and everything, and she wanted to go back to sewing again. So she bought normal patterns and couldn't do them. And we did an FPP with Lucy Brennan, and she bought it, I'll have a go at this. And her brain
just
clicked for it straight away.
Amazing.
And it gave her so much confidence that she can now do all the other sewing as well.
Brilliant.
But she loves doing FPP, and she can design her own FPPs and everything now. She loves it.
Sewing by numbers and stuff.
Yeah, but it's getting that, putting the fabric here, turning it over.
I've got 2 more blocks to make for this one that we're going to do. So it's just hopefully going to become clear. So the next stage is you want to trim off the excess. There's a the seam allowance there is in the dotted line, but I never go by that. I always line up my 1/4 inch with the solid line and cut using that as the reference. The dotted line I really just use to make sure my fabric's covering that. So if I use it as a reference, so if I know my fabric's covered that, I know my block is going to be fine.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get rid of that. So this is a really quick one as well, actually.
Yeah.
A really fun block, because you could use this on a quilt as well, this block. You could repeat it with some plain blocks in between, or...
Oh yeah, because mind you, would you have to make it into a square if you were doing it in a quilt? As in, you use that and then make a square with a border, or not?
No,
Can
you could just do it like I've done here and do rectangle plain squares in between. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. So that is one block. That's number C done.
Right.
So you've got to remember as well is when you place them, because you're working like that, it's actually going to be the opposite side. So you would expect A and B to be over here.
Right, but they're not.
They're not going to be. They're going to be over there.
Right.
So I'll show you the next block and then the middle block.
All message. I've watched many FPP tutorials and just didn't get it. Thanks to Days, it seems to have finally sunk in. I'm going to have a go from Beverly in Norfolk. Oh, Beverly.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I do love teaching FPP.
Kim says, the gorgeous Jen introduced me to the 1/4-inch ruler. So precise and makes everything so tidy at the back of your work. Lots of love from Kim B.
Oh, Kim. That's not.
That was on
Kim.
here. That was on YouTube, sorry, not on, not on the telly.
Oh, I love Kim. Kim makes really nice homemade scones.
Oh, does she indeed?
Yeah, when I went to teach at Franklin's in Salisbury.
Oh, yeah.
Kim lives in Salisbury. She picked me up and she took me to hers for a scone and some coffee. It was amazing.
Very nice.
Loved it. Right, so I folded my template.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I folded the template.
Yeah, because it looks a bit crunkly. I wonder what you've done.
Do you know the reason why I do it? Yeah?
No.
So we're going to start with D1, which is this
Cheeky.
fabric. I've missed doing shows with you.
You do what? I could sit here and watch some YouTube films while you're doing that.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. Tyler Henry. Oh, he's a psychic. 5 auditions that broke the internet with Simon Cowell. Harry Seacombe and Spike Milligan. These are all coming up as suggestions for me underneath Sewing Street.
Random ones. Right, so I've covered D1, so I'm just going to trim off that excess and add the next paper. So I always think that once you've got the first 2 fabrics on a piece of paper, then it's just...
Yeah, it's because the first
sometimes it's that the first bit that's confusing, like, oh, is it the template up and the fabric right sides with the template and stuff? But it's always wrong sides together of the... So the wrong side of the fabric against the wrong side of them.
Yeah.
Right, D2. So we're going to place fabrics right side together. Just check that it's going to cover it and take it to the sewing machine.
Okay, so it also means that you can't, with directional fabrics or stripy fabrics, they're going to go where they go, aren't they?
Yeah, you can be really clever about it and work it out, but you do need to flip and switch it before you sew, just to make sure. I think for me, the thing about patchwork is I don't really care if things aren't going in the right direction now.
Yeah.
I've become quite scrappy, and I've just posted, I was sewing some scrappy hexagons while I had my break there. And I could never go scrappy. I was very much work with collections. And now the only way I can go scrappy is put loads of basted hexagons in a box or a bag, pick 7 out and not look, sew those 7 together, do the same for the next hexy flower, and then sew those 2 flowers together straight away.
What happens if in that 7 you pick up 3 orange ones?
They'll go together.
Okay.
Because it might happen later with 3 blue ones, you
right
never
then.
know. But I'm really determined never to put any back in, because it's the only way I can go scrappy, and it's worked. I've just finished one and I've just started another.
Oh.
Some me sewing, I never me sew.
Yeah.
I want to try and make a flower a day. Just the me time. Right, so I've added 2 fabrics. Flip over, we're going to add D3 now. Same thing, fold over on the line, get rid of the excess fabric. Get a fabric for that piece. Like, it might be easy, instead of just clipping them like that, maybe just get, you know those mini post-it notes you can get, the teeny tiny ones, just write on them and then just clip them to it or pin it. Then it makes sure you don't get confused. It's only because I've made the block a couple of times now that I know.
Yeah.
There we go. So we can sew along that line. Fold it over and seam roll it. And then we're going to go for D4. So again, we just need to fold that back.
Once you get into it, it's kind of like...
Oh, it's really methodical.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, it's like EPP really. It's the same process no matter what shape you're doing.
Yeah, but it's slightly different because you can't just daydream, because you've got to make sure when you fold it back that it is going to cover the next one underneath, haven't you?
There we go. So that's going to cover that, and I'm just going to sew again. It doesn't matter where the lines are, always start before and finish after the line. It just keeps it more secure. Just looking at the time then, I got confused. I thought, oh, I'm finishing. I haven't done anything yet. still got
50 minutes, yeah.
No, it's perfect. It means that I can just show everything.
Yeah.
Right, so again, fold over the next line that you're going to sew. Get rid of the excess. I think these butterflies look lovely in Liberty. I was really excited when Hayley said, let's do some Liberty.
Oh.
There we go. I haven't done anything with Liberty for ages.
You're not?
No, I went through a stage that I seemed to do a lot with Liberty.
Yeah. I suppose because you were doing your book, wasn't that old Alison Glass fabric in your book? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. There we go. I wasn't concentrating there, so I've got more fabric up that end, which should have been that end.
Oh.
But it'll be fine.
You all right?
Yeah. There we go. So now we're going to add the last one here. So this is a bigger piece that, because it was a weird shape that we had to cover. So look, if you actually get these two pieces and sew them like that and put them together, or do it the opposite way, so that, yeah, and then you just carry on sewing them and then square it off at the end. There you go, cushion front, a scrappy cushion front. There we go. So last fabric for this one. Just check it covers. I'm gonna have to do that towards me. That didn't feel right.
Do what?
It didn't feel right doing that away from me then, so I just wanted to check that I'd done it. You know how you just get in your own little way?
Yeah, totally, yeah.
There we go. So that is de-finished. I'm just gonna get rid of the excess fabric around the edge. Again, I'm lining it up with the solid line, not with the dash line.
But you're cutting a quarter inch away. So don't cut on the solid line because you'll ruin it.
Line up your 1/4 inch marking on your ruler. See, this is why I love this ruler so much. Can you see what we definitely need to get Hayley to get them in, because it's just such a lovely size. It's not too small, but it's still small.
Well, yeah, but if you think most people do blocks for quilts that are 8 inches in size or 9 inches in size, then it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, I just love it. There we go, last one.
You got any more personal appearances coming up? Yeah, you going to do any more Franklin's classes or any?
I've got some talks coming up. So I'm doing one for the Quilters Guild in Chichester. I'm doing a day's workshop and then a talk the following day.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and then I've got something at Cambridge Quilters in the new year. I've been booked into quite a lot of talks next year.
Excellent.
It's going to be fun. They're all over the place,
yeah,
which is quite nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. I haven't really
and when's
done
the
many
next
of those before.
Sewing? We got any more sewing shows this year, like Festival of Quilts or anything like that?
No, I don't think we do. There are some, but I've not got any more this year. Then I've got Ardingly in January. Which
you always do that, don't you?
Well, last year was my first one.
Was it?
I always go to visit it 'cause it's just 20 minutes away, but last year was the first time I had a stand. Yep. So this is the body of the butterfly.
Yep.
So what I've done is I've cut this really big. And what I'll do is I'll pin this twice because it's a long old piece to accidentally flip over and get caught up in your sewing.
Yeah.
There we go. So this is really easy. So we just do E2 first. Just get rid of that little corner. So as you can see, even though it's got more pieces, it's still really simple. So I've really been trying to.
But this is also where the precision comes in as well, isn't it? Because if you were doing piecing and you had to piece that tiny little bit of fabric on regular piecing,
it'd be a faff, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I might have cut these fabrics slightly too small for this. It wasn't following the pattern. I have a tendency to follow the pattern, guys. I have a tendency just to think I know what I'm doing now. I've made it a couple of times. So I'll just quickly
blasé.
Yeah. Oh no, that should be fine actually. Fab. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so then we're going to do E3. excess fabric. Can't believe it's half term a week. They've only got a week more of school before half term. This year is flying.
It is, isn't it? It's frightening. So it'll be end of October then?
Yep.
Well, it's only, what did we say, 76 sleeps till Christmas.
Wowza. We're not doing much this year.
70?
We've not got many plans this half term because on the last day of half term I'm taking Dylan to London.
Shh. Does he know?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, because I like to make sure he wants to do something. I wouldn't just book it for him. Because then he would get really upset if I booked something. He would feel really bad if he didn't want to do it.
Okay. So where are you going?
We're going to the, have you watched Stranger Things?
No, not yet, but
It's really
everyone
good.
I know, like Sheila, my model on Pavers, has just watched the last episode when we were in the hotel the other night.
So Dylan, I didn't think he would like it. I thought he would be scared, but he's actually obsessed with it.
Right.
And in London, I don't know if it's just like a temporary thing, but they've got a Stranger Thing experience. So you go for 1 hour, you go in they've basically done the movie set the film set kind of thing, and you go in and have an experience in there with actors, and you join in and you do all sorts. And then you go into the next stage, which is like where they hang out, like the mall and stuff, and there's food and there's a shop and
where is
there's
this?
Loads of photos. So it's in North London. So we're going to get the train. So we're
it
going
sounds
there.
almost like it'd be in Camden or somewhere like that, doesn't it? But...
Yeah, I think it's near Brent Cross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I feel like that rings a bell.
Yeah.
And I managed to, the tickets are really sold out.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get them, but I managed to do it. And then I went straight on and I managed to get return train tickets for both me and Dylan from Brighton for £13 together because I booked 2 months early.
Wow.
So I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he is so excited about that.
Oh.
It's going to be a great day. And they like you to like dress up a bit of cosplay kind of thing, like, because it was set in the 80s, wasn't it?
I don't know, I haven't seen any of it yet.
Okay, so it's set in the 80s.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Dylan's like, he's got a t-shirt that's part of the group on there, and he's like, should we just, Mum, you need to try and dress up a bit.
Yeah, get your relaxed t-shirt out.
Yeah.
Frankie goes to Hollywood t-shirt.
Yep. So...
what channel's it on?
It's on Netflix.
Okay, so it'll still be there then, won't it?
It is all 4 seasons. Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 years. Oh. 4 seasons.
There's not, I can't remember how many episodes there are per season.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of scary.
Have you watched Uncoupled on Netflix?
I feel
it's
like I
written
have,
by
or
the
is
same
it-
lady that wrote Sex in the City.
Do you know what? I think that might be on my wish list.
Oh,
like
it's
my
brilliant.
list.
I say, I couldn't sit and watch it. I watched the whole series in one sitting. It's only half an hour long. The episode's only half an hour long. And you go, just another one. Just do another one. I might as well do it. I have to go and do another. And then suddenly it was like, you know how it comes up, next episode will be up in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So I waited for the next episode and it was like, advertise something completely different.
Yeah,
I was like, no, I finished it all in one day.
I keep doing that at the moment because I'm working so much, but when I'm hand sewing, I'm always watching stuff at the same time. And I absolutely got obsessed with Below Deck.
Oh, don't. Do you know what? During lockdown, I used to do a Zoom call every week with all, like a lot of girlfriends from London, and they're all high-powered film producers, film directors, financial control, like all really, really big, posh people. And all they watch is Below Deck. And I watched one episode and I was like, why are they watching this? I can't get into this at all.
I got into it, and Netflix only have like a tiny bit of it. So then I realised that it's on Hulu, the rest of it, and Ebu has Amazon Prime, and they had an offer for Hulu, and I forgot that it was Ebu's. Amazon just signed up.
Oh no! Ebu's the
doesn't mind.
boyfriend, by the way.
Yeah, so he's currently feeding my.
What is it called? What's it called?
Hulu.
Hulu. What's that?
HULU. It's another streaming thing, but I think it's related to Amazon.
Oh, okay.
So we're only paying for it while I finish those,
Yeah,
and then we might subscribe again to it when the next season comes.
Yeah, all right then.
Yeah, right. So
All that to watch Below Deck.
Oh, do you know what? I really like it. I really like it.
Right.
So yeah.
So you got the body and
You've
the two
got the
wings.
body and the 2 wings. So just make sure all your letters are facing up.
Yeah.
Like this. And then you're going to sew C and D together. So you would expect it to be A and B
Yeah.
but it's not. So you want to line those up, and what you're going to do is you're going to sew along the solid line.
Yeah.
So you're going to start, but you're going to start right at the end and finish right at the end.
Oh, okay.
Still keep your 1.2.
Yeah. But you're going through a lot more layers now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Christine, it's not your phone. There is no Facebook Live. Sorry. Our IT department keeps saying they're going to look into it.
There we go. So I've sewn all the way to the edge, from edge to edge. And now I would only remove the paper from the seam allowance, from outside the seam allowance that I've just done. Because if you don't, you end up with loads of little bits trapped in seams. There we go.
Right.
So that's your two sewn together, and I would probably, I haven't turned the iron on because I'm not that organised.
Right.
But I would probably press this seam now.
Right,
because you've
rather
got
than
a
just-
few instead of seam rolling it. But what you could do is sew all the blocks together before you pop your iron on, or... Oh, do you know what? I'll sew the other ones while the iron's warming up.
All right then.
So then next up, you want to sew A and B together. So just take A and put it down on top of B. Line those up and sew along the line, the solid line, but from the beginning.
Now, because you're going through paper, does it blunt your sewing machine needle? No.
I mean, it's never blunted mine.
But you're using a different rotary cutter?
I am, yeah. I think that's just... I think those blunt quicker, but also because I will sit at my sewing machine and do this, and I have my cutting mat next to me. So I just keep that one there.
Yeah.
But then I have my big cutting table the opposite side.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably laziness as well.
Okay.
Let's not lie.
We like honesty.
Righty-ho. So I'm just going to remove the seam allowance from there before.
Yeah.
And then I will just get the pressing mat and press those seams open quickly before I add the next bit.
So you just press the seams open, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to, for most of FPP, not all. If you find a seam really wants to go a specific way, I tend to just let it go that way.
Yeah.
But when you're doing these blocks, I think the middle one actually, I don't press those seams open because they don't naturally want to do that at all. Yeah. And it's not going to make a difference then, but these ones are quite nice to have open.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it is a bit easier to press those ones open.
Nikki, who's not a sewer, Nikki producer, thinks your fingers are too close to the iron. But you're so used when you do it for a living. You're so used to that heat. You get like asbestos
remember, I
fingers.
do have a good centimetre of plastic nail.
Yeah, that's not good if they
iron.
melt onto your finger.
I'm not going to hurt my finger though, am I?
No. No, but it's just something. It's like pricking yourself with pins, isn't it? You just get so used to it.
Yeah. I've with hand sewing as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So I've got C, and then we just need to add the body piece to this side first. Again, lining it up and sewing all the way from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
So I tend to keep my paper in even until I've added the borders.
Oh, okay.
The only place I'll remove it from is the seam allowances that are within the pattern of the butterfly. Because when you're cutting, sometimes when you're cutting FPP, you're cutting all over the place. So it's not all one way bias-wise and stuff.
Oh,
so
yes. So you've got stability. Yeah.
It just helps keep it stable. Yeah. And also when you're adding the, oh, see, look, I wasn't concentrating then. I flipped that seam over, haven't I? Never mind.
So in real life, would you unpick that now?
No. It's 1.2.
No, it's being honest and there's being honest.
It's 1.2 length, stitch length.
Oh, of course.
I'm really not.
You need to get one of our, they had them as the early bird this week, one of our seam ripper things.
So I'm just going to, before I press, I'm just going to add this next one now as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I also use when I'm adding the borders, I also use solid lines like this as a reference. You can just use, obviously, 1/4 inch seam allowance, but I quite like using the paper as I say card. I'm so used to EPP.
Yeah, of course. Now she's worried about your fingers being too close to the needle. So you mean those nails aren't real?
No, John, they're not. I wish they were. But I can't sew without them. If I have to go a time like during lockdown when you couldn't get your nails done, I sometimes just put those really cheap press-on ones on, but they ping off really easy.
Yeah.
But I just struggle to do anything without them.
How weird.
Yeah.
When you do typing, does it make a funny noise?
Yeah. Click, 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 click. There we go. So I kept that seam allowance open there. That's what it should look like, not folded over. But as you can see, those two seams really want to go
inwards, yeah.
They don't want to be opened out. So I will just press that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's under here.
You need the iron.
Oh. It's all fun and games. So
all fun and games.
All fun and games. There we go. So that is that block done.
Yeah.
As you can see, it does look a bit weird still. For example, over here, you've still got the open bits, but this top and this bottom, so there, you know, it's not the point there. You've still got, that's your 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is then going to be sewn into the borders. So your butterfly does have a blunt top, so then you can embroider.
Yeah.
But I think this would look generally really nice with some embroidery on it, more so than just those.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just add your borders, make your cushion.
Brilliant. Right, let's just recap those then, first of all, before we do anything else. So the one that you've just been showing us is this one here, the neutrals one. So what you get in here is you get your instructions, you get your Liberty fat quarters in your neutrals, and you get 1/2 metre of the plain white fabric, all for $29.99. And that's the one you just saw being demoed. Then we also have the Liberty brighter colours, which they've called Liberty Blue. You get the instructions, you get the beautiful fat quarters, and they make this one here, so you can see the different fabrics on that one there. Plus your 1/2 metre of white, $29.99. We have the pattern on its own, $11.99. That's yours, isn't it? Oh, what's the matter now?
I just
realised
I forgot to bring my zipper foot. And
do you want to go and get it? Because I've got to do all of these.
I don't know where they are.
Oh,
the
Michael.
Box of feet for this machine.
Oh, it'll be in the box. Oh, no, it won't be. Hang on, I'll help you now. $11.99. There's a white box on the shelf there that's got all the sewing machine boxes in. Oh, you can do it. I'll do this because I've got all these to show you. Right. So that goes there. Right now, I've got some of Jenny's most popular patterns here. These are not kits, these are just the patterns with the papers. On this shelf here, there's usually a big like canvas box that's got all the feet in it from the sewing machines. Oh, it's that one there, yeah. Have a look for the Dukey box in there, it should be in there. Right, honestly, I have to do everything here, don't I? Pretty useful mats, this one. These look like Grandma's Gardens. Oh, no, they're not. So this is Pretty Useful Mats. You get the papers and you get the instructions. $17.99. Yeah, Pretty Useful Mats. You get 60 paper pieces in there. If it's not in there, is it in the gubbins box on the front of your machine?
I'll have a look.
Then I've got Abstract Crown Cushions. Oh, I did this one with you. This is years old, this one. Hang on, let me just pull that one down like that. Like I say, all of Jenny's favourite patterns here. Abstract Crown Cushions, $17.99. You get the papers, 69 papers in that one. Plus your instructions there. These are all English paper piecing, obviously, because you get the papers in there. So that one's that one. Then we've also got the Big Hexy Storage Bucket. Oh, actually, yeah, Big Hexy Storage Bucket, which is this lovely one here. There you go, that's that one. $19.99, you get your papers in there as well. 48 paper pieces in that one, the Big Hexy Storage Bucket. $19.99, you found it?
No, but it'll be fine.
Okay. Right, then I've got the handy Hexie envelope pouch, which is this one here. Obviously, no fabric. These are literally the patterns and the papers. It's called the handy Hexie envelope pouch. Large envelope. That'll be that one, I imagine. $17.99. The next one is an EPP doorstop cube. Michael, when you pack those away, it's the bag. Yeah. Oh, they're labelled. It's fine, actually. There's the doorstop cube there. $17.99 plus your papers. How do you get in there? 62 papers in there. £17.99. Then we've got, sorry about this, but I just, oh, here we go. Follow Me quilts, which is one with the arrows, isn't it? Now, this is English paper piecing as well. Now, there you go, that's lovely. I remember seeing that at festival. Did we do that on a festival quilts when we were on the stage?
No.
Or didn't we? I just remember those arrows.
I didn't do any EPP on that stage.
Oh, didn't you?
Yeah, I was doing all sorts.
There's the paper pieces there. 98 paper pieces in that one. Follow Me quilt.
We did it at the old studio, though.
Oh, so maybe I'm getting confused with that then. That's that one. Then we've got 3 little pouches. Cute, that one, isn't it? Look. EPP.
That's a good scrap buster, that
$15.99, 60 paper pieces.
It's a good scrap buster, that one.
Good little scrap buster, that one. Just a couple more. I think there's just one more, actually. Then I've got autumn wall hanging. Oh, okay, that's still on the trolley then. There's your autumn wall. That EPP.
Yeah, it's pattern matching, like the cushions.
Oh, my, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it?
So I'll be bringing the winter one next month.
Right, so what you get in this one, that's a thick, you get your instructions, you get your pieces.
Yeah, you get half the amount, so you just have to reuse
them. Okay, reuse them. And then, look at that. $24.99. Let me just knock that down. There you go. What's all this down this side here? Oh, labels.
Just extras, yeah.
Gorgeous. And then I've got a floral. Oh, it's just there. Right, let me put that away like that. Is that yours or ours? That's ours, isn't it?
Yeah, I just leave all my samples in.
Right, then I've got the. Oh, hang on though.
It's right there. Underneath.
All right, all right. Oh, she's so bossy. This one, same thing.
That's all hexagons as well.
That's all hex as well. That one you get the instructions, the paper piecing, and all the hexes on the panel. It's rather lovely, that one, the colours on that one, isn't it? Beautiful.
I just thought it'd be nice to do something that so they're all exactly the same size, and then every season you can just change your wall hanging.
Okay, and before we move off FPP, got the add a 1/4 inch rulers that we just had. There's the set of 2. Just wait for the graphics to go. There you go, set of 2. Yeah, we've already played these. There they are, £24.99. £24.99. Right, I showed you the lotus one behind Jenny's head earlier. Let's now move on to this. Oh, wait, you've got half an hour. That'd be enough time.
Yeah.
Jenny Jackson.
Be fine.
Right, this is what we're making. This is what we're doing the demo on. The bumblebee one. What you get there is you get your instructions for your scrappy hexy slip pouch, plus your papers, plus your panel.
That B1, they flew out like
absolutely.
It was the day that we did my book, and you just sat there like we don't have anything to sell.
That's right. Completely sold out of everything that day. $22.99. And then we also have it in the pink and the teal floral, not bumblebees, the pink and the teal one. It's the floral one. Instructions, papers, and then this is your panel. So you don't need anything. Do you have to get wadding or anything?
Just
like
wadding and a couple of zips.
Wadding and a couple of zips, and the rest of it's all on the pan. So
You
fabric-wise,
might need
it's all in there.
so with the fastening, it's completely up to you. You can use Velcro, you can use
One-touch fastening, yeah.
anything. Yeah.
All right, lovely. So show us what you're going to do.
Right, so I've done the EPP side of it already because I think, again, this is one of the fun ones to construct, to show how to construct. So there's the EPP panel. It's basted on some wadding, quilted and then trimmed down to size. She says, hopefully the correct size. Right, let me move that so it doesn't get confusing. So I'm doing this from memory, which is always fun.
Why? Do you want some instructions?
I have an instruction,
but
I just thought it would be fun. So I've started. It's made up from, obviously, there's zip pouches, there's zips in here, and then there's also a slip pouch.
Right.
So I've started the zip. We don't have a zipper foot here, so this could be interesting. So next up, what I want to do, and I've confused myself already, is to add this zip on this side here. So it's like this, but we're going to do the opposite side. So what you want to do is, I can't remember what you want to do. I'm going to get the pattern out quickly. Do you know what? I just had it all lined up so I could remember. Getting to make sure that it's right. Look, I'm going to get flustered in a minute.
You're going to get flustered because there's no zipper foot, that's why.
I think that's what's absolutely, because I'm trying to work out how I can do this without zipper foot.
And there's definitely not one in any of in the box or anything.
Yeah, and this doesn't have anything underneath here to pull down or anything.
Doesn't it? Should it have?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it shouldn't. So I'm just going to open this out.
Right.
And this is what, why am I getting confused, John?
I don't know, do you want me to come and help you?
Hold on.
Oh, hang on, someone's asked about the Panda. Has the Panda sold? No, the Panda's still available. We'll put the do you want to put the graphics in while Jenny sorts that out?
Oh, I've lost my brain. That's not going to work. Why am I being silly?
What are you trying to do? Hang on. There's the Panda. You get the pattern, the pieces, and the panel. XQ6610. That's the Panda there. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today, that one. You're right there. You're going very quiet.
I'm really not okay.
Right, okay.
Let
me come and help.
You know when you're just having a moment.
Right. When I do zips, I always put it down. Well, here you've got it here. So so you need to sew.
I want the other side.
Yeah. So you want to sew.
Just having a lesson from the famous John
Move
Scott.
over. I've got room.
Having a moment.
Right. So you want it to finish up like that, and like that, don't you?
Oh yeah. So it's the two pink bits that I want to sew together on this side of the zip.
You're right
thanks.
now then.
Yeah, fine, thanks.
Okay.
Do you know what's hilarious is I actually did this on that side as well and I had to unpick it. I tried to sew these two fabrics together.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
No, you just got to sandwich each piece in.
Yeah, so I want this on this side, don't I?
Yeah. So sandwich that side.
This way. And this way. Like that?
Yes, and then sew down there, and then the zip will be...
So, right, you just want to make sure that the zip... It's because you're going to cut the zip off, obviously.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we're there now. We think. Right, so this is going to probably change the whole...
size of it.
Because we're going to have to try and blag this to work. I usually bring, if I'm using different feet, I often bring my own because I'm always aware that they might not have the foot I want, but I forgot. Someone posted their version of this on Instagram yesterday.
Someone what?
Posted their own version, their version of this. They just used their scraps for it. Yeah, and it was so nice. There we go. Oh, see, always use a zipper foot, guys, because it is going to go a little bit wonky for me. But it's all right. We can work with that.
You're right then. But don't you do it at home. You put your zipper foot in.
Yeah, you put your zipper foot on. But you know what? We can work with it. I'm just going to top stitch now. Right. Just to keep the two pieces open. Oh, do you know what I've not done as well? I've
not made them bigger than 1.8.
1.2.
1.2, sorry.
From before. I'm flustered now.
Oh, take a deep breath.
It's all right.
Do you want a mini baby bell?
It is what it
oh no, I haven't got a
is.
spare one. I've eaten it. Would you like a gluten-free rich
nice
tea?
thought. No, I'm fine.
Are you
thank
sure?
You, my love. Yeah. Right. So it's going to look like we're going to trap this zip in here.
Right.
But you can just fold it out because you're
Yeah.
going to then take this fabric over. So we've opened it out. So it was like, I feel like might have confused you all. So this is that zip.
Yeah.
So now, if you open it out like that, you're going to lay this side of the zip here. You just want to make sure that you line up where you've done the other fabric. See, it's all stretched and stuff because I haven't used a...
zipper foot.
Yeah, but it's fine. We'll just wing it, won't we? It's all good. And then you're going to take that fabric and line it up here. So you've almost made like a loop. You've trapped the zips inside.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that over and try and attach the zip. It is really important to use a zipper foot, as you can see.
Yeah.
There we go. So then you're going to pop that out and you have all the zips together. I am going to stitch that, top stitch that down just so that it...
Yeah, because others keep moving and rolling.
Yeah, and it will get trapped in the... There we go. So what I'm going to do is, because this is all higgledy-piggledy now, I'm going to open the zips. Oh, I didn't bring my rubbish scissors either to cut the zips.
Oh,
do we have any?
Use any of those.
Are they all rubbish?
Yeah. But they're not, but you can use any of them.
Make sure you open the zips inside.
Yeah.
And you're just going to snip off the ends. Do you know what? I would only snip one at a time at home and then sew across
stitch
it.
across, yeah.
So I'll just stitch across those now before I cut the bottom off.
Yeah.
So if you just, I just stitch back and forth a couple of times, but stitch within like a scant 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to go into your 1/4 inch.
No.
Or you'll see that at the final bit. I'm just going a bit further in because I feel like there's going to be trimming needed because of not having a zipper foot.
Yeah.
So then, I mean, you can also, I think what I usually, it's all gone wrong.
Oh.
I usually sew it before I snip it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, before I snip it.
Okay.
Just always make sure you've taken those part way.
Yeah.
What I'll do,
Sew it before you snip it.
Yeah.
You only got 20 minutes left, you're all right.
I'll survive.
Gloria.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to just get on the motorway or get some food before I go.
Have you not eaten anything all day?
Yeah, I've had some breakfast.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
like whenever I come up here, I just snacky snack.
Yeah.
Like all day.
But also, normally you're on the motorway by now anyway, aren't you? You don't normally do this hour.
The joyful motorway. Right.
How long will it take you to get home?
It's just so, you just don't know.
No. It's like me when I go up north.
A good trip at this time of the day is 2 hours 45.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad.
So I'm just going to trim this edge bit off because that's where...
And you can you can listen to Elaine Page on Sunday on the radio.
Oh, I haven't tuned my radio. I just put Spotify on.
What's Elaine Page at 1 o'clock on a Sunday? Show tunes.
No.
Okay, so what have you got now then?
I'll be wrapping my way home. Right, so that is the main...
inside body.
So that is, so I need to trim that down because what I do is I always ask for the panels to be printed slightly bigger so that you can trim it down.
Yeah.
So what I would do is trim that down before I would measure this piece.
Yeah.
Because that's the piece I can't change.
Yeah.
And then cut that down. I possibly, because of that zip situation, this is, it's too, it's got too short because of that. But right, so then we want to make the slip pouch. So everything's really clearly labelled on the...
Which bit's the slip pouch then?
So it is this bit here.
Okay, lovely.
So we've made this bit.
Yeah.
So we've just got to make this bit next.
Lovely.
So I've added the binding to one side. So I just need to fold this over. I wanted to show you the binding on that other.
Oh, yeah.
Finish the apron.
You might be
It's
able
amazing
to.
how we were like, we've got an hour and a half, it'll be fine. Right, so I've added the binding here. I've placed these two pieces of fabric right side together. Like I said, on the panel.
They're not right sides together.
Wrong sides together,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, you do need to stop some food.
I definitely do. The panel is really clearly marked as to which bit goes where. Which bit's for which bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew this down one side. I finger press that, but iron it really. Again, I've done it, I've asked for the panel bits to be a bit bigger so that you can just trim off, because I just think it makes it less stressful.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
also
exactly.
Then you get a really neat finish on stuff. So I'm just going to fold that over the back.
Yeah.
And top stitch that down. A bit like I did the binding on the pocket of the
apron, yeah.
Of the apron. This is speed sewing. Do not take your time doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well use these scissors now because I don't even think I've got mine out. They're really sharp actually, considering I just...
Cut a zip with them.
Cut a zip with them, yep. So what you want to do next, so that's the slip pouch, which will line up there.
Yeah.
So what you want to do now is you want to sew all the way through all 3 layers to create your pouch, your pockets halfway. So what I might do is I might just pop that on and do that line, then trim that excess off afterwards.
Right, okay.
I would measure and draw
Yes, in
a
real life,
half-inch line in real life.
Half inch, you mean halfway?
Centre.
Yeah. Don't bang your head on
What
it.
shall I have to eat?
I think you need a 3-course meal at this rate. Oh, what?
Shall I text my mum earlier? I slept really badly last night. I usually sleep fine before a show, but I couldn't fall asleep last night.
Oh.
I was getting really grumpy. There we go. So that's created the pockets. I'm just going to trim off that.
Okay.
That's going to annoy me.
Yeah, you trim that off.
There's no secret compartments
No,
on it.
just
That's why you
wondering
get such a brilliant box of bits.
Yeah,
with it.
but someone's ravaged the box of bits.
Exactly. Yeah, there's hardly any feet in it.
No.
A little bit wonky, but it's fine. So what I would do now is I would just pop that on top of this and cut my hexie panel down to match.
Right, so the hexie panel you've made by hand stitching, or like that's the EPP bit, isn't it? So you've taken all the hexes off the panel and stitched them together to create that.
Yeah, I have, and then basted that. So look, actually, because it's still the perfect height, it's just the width where I lost stuff. That definitely the zip that I just added has got way more than a 1/4 inch, or there we go. So that's all fine now. So even if that does happen to you, maybe you're new to putting zips in, it's still going to be workable.
Yeah, just be slightly smaller,
just a tiny bit smaller. So what you actually need to do next is add the, make the tab. So it's really simple. You are just going to fold this in half, sew up, down there and across, snip off the corners and fold, turn the right side, and then you're just going to place that here.
Right.
And then before you put them all, layer them all together, you're also going to, depending on what you're going to use, so if you were using Velcro, you can just stick the Velcro and maybe sew around the edge.
Yeah.
And do it there.
Or poppers or anything like that.
Anything, whatever you want. But you want to do that before you put your middle section in, just so it's hidden. So if you forget and it ends up showing through, it's not a problem because it will still be hidden by by the pouch. But ideally you want to pop that on first. And then all you have to do then is I would always stay stitch using less than 1/4 inch seam allowance. Yeah. All the way around the edge just to keep it in place. Right. You know, so it's wrong sides together. You'll have this, maybe pin it just in so it doesn't, just place it and pin it so it stays, and you'll catch everything. And then you add the binding as you do a quilt, like I'm doing on this one. Start at the bottom and go all the way along the top. Okay. Hand sew it inside.
Lovely. Right. You've got time to do that thing.
Well, I was thinking that instead of starting the binding on this, having to sew all the way around.
While you get it out, I'll just go through these 2 bundles again. So which one have you got in at the moment? The floral. This is the floral one. So you get the panel. Lovely big panel. Plus you get the papers. Plus you get the instructions for $22.99. So that goes on there. And then we've got the B one. The scrappy hexy zippy B one. So you've got the instructions, the papers, and it's upside down. But you see what I mean. You get all the panels that you need in there, everything you need, plus a few extra bits and bobs. That's the Bumblebee one. Now, if you're watching the 9 o'clock, were you in the 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock one. We got so far with doing the binding, and Jenny just wanted to show you how she did her mitered corner and she did her finishing off of the thing. So we've got 10 minutes. We're absolutely fine.
We'll be fine. Yeah. Right, so I'd done one corner and I just got to the next one. I'd gone off at the edge, at the angle. So I'm just going to fold my binding away and then back on itself. And then I'm going to quickly sew all the way across until you get 1/4 inch from the other end. Yeah. I don't tend to, heavy, isn't it? I don't tend to pin or clip my binding when I'm going round.
Yeah, but that's because you've been doing it for 100 years.
Cheeky. So we're just going to sew all the way along. Be careful not to trap your, what do you call them? The handles, the straps, yeah, your ties.
So it's just exactly the same as if you're doing a mini quilt or any quilt. You're just doing exactly the same as any quilt, aren't you?
I was just hoping to show you how I close. I often get asked about binding.
Yeah. You've got plenty of time.
It's literally one of my favourite things to do.
What, closing the binding?
Just the binding in general. I love doing binding.
Is it because you know you've come to the end, or it's just because you enjoy doing it?
But I just enjoy the process of it. And I do really think a nice binding can really change the way a project looks.
Totally.
There we go. So I've stopped 1/4 inch before, and I'm just going to go off at an angle.
Right. Do you have lots of unfinished projects, or do you finish each one? Like when you finish a quilt, do you go, I've got to start another one now? Or have you got so many on the go?
I tend to try not to. I tend to have one personal project on the go. Yeah. But then with work ones, I tend to start and finish. I have got loads of, like samples that I start making here. Yeah. That I never finish, or I just my mum's always happy to finish off a sample just because she loves sewing so much. She's like, I'll finish the sample.
That's nice. It's
so I'm like, go for it.
It's a bit like when you read a really good book, isn't it? Watch a really good TV series. When it finishes, you're like, what am I going to do now? But you've never got that because you've always got something else that's not quite finished yet.
Exactly, always something to do. I've got my my subscription boxes are coming out again now because the first 6 months is finished.
What's that then? Tell me what that is.
So it's an EPP subscription box called Sew Together. Yeah. I've done the first 3 boxes, so people pay monthly and they get a box every other month. So you get a brand new pattern, the paper pieces, and some bits and bobs. I've had lovely feedback, so I've decided to carry on and do.
And where'd you get that from then?
My website.
Okay, #sew.
#sew.com. Yeah, and I'm going to repeat the first 3 boxes because quite a few people missed out. I didn't realise that they were going to be popular.
Yeah.
So I'm going to repeat the first 3, but then I'm going to do the next.
Oh, brilliant!
The next
So if you haven't started, you can start
just
again.
start from the beginning. Yeah. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do the next one as well. But I really enjoy doing it. Right. So we're on the last corner. So we're going to fold out and back in on itself.
Yeah. Oh.
Just like to fold it neatly. There we go. And now I'm just going to sew to about here. So I've got a nice big gap to play with.
You've got 6 minutes left, Jenny.
I can do this.
I can do it.
I can do this. Right, so I'm just going to sew a tiny bit along. And go back on itself there as well.
Yeah.
So I think there's loads and loads of different ways to close a binding. But this is the way that I like to do it.
Right,
so I will go to here and I will fold my fabric, this one over.
Brilliant, yeah.
You've got to make sure that you've got just more or the exact amount of the width of the binding. So in this case, I've done 2.5 inches.
So you need
it's got to be at least 2.5 inches there.
Lovely.
And then we're going to take the other one and we're going to leave about 1/4 inch in between here.
A gap, yeah.
A gap, yep, and fold that one back on itself. So then the one on the right.
You've got your scissors again now.
The one on my right, I'm going to snip off.
Does that have to be a certain measurement as well?
No.
Right.
Oh, just snip that wonky there. There we go, get rid of that. And then this spare piece, I'm just going to open up, but you could just measure 2.5 inches, which is the width. I'm just going to open that up, snip off that extra. There you go. So you've got one bit that goes over. So now you want to open your 2 pieces like this. Then you want to right sides together them at the angle, like a similar angle to when you were making your binding strips.
45-degree angle.
So this is how this is why I like to leave a big gap, because it just makes everything easier to handle.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pin here and here, and I'm going to sew at the 45-degree angle from there to there.
Right.
Tend to fold stuff up. I love these tables because it takes the weight off everything.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go across a lot of it, like I would say, if you're not used to doing it, maybe draw that line and follow the line. So before you snip, always flip it and make sure you've not twisted it, because then if you snip, then you're going to be short on binding.
Of course, yeah.
So then you're just going to cut the outside away of that triangle. So you've just got about 1/4 inch of seam allowance, and I like to finger press that seam open.
Right.
Because I will have pressed all the other seams on my binding open before I fold it over.
Yeah.
Press like that. Oh, wonky pressing. Ho hey. And then you're going to just fold that, and you're just going to close the binding like that. So I always just back stitch at the start, just a tiny bit.
You've done it in way less than 6 minutes.
Have I?
You have to talk slow. No, because I've got rounding up to you, so don't worry.
So just make sure that's really nicely pressed there.
Yeah. If you're also wondering what Jenny's working on, in the 9 o'clock hour she did 3 aprons. This is the cooking one. She did a gardening one and she did a sewing one. Please go back and have a look at what we did at 9 o'clock today to order yours, because they were very, very popular. Also her panda. I'll recap it in a minute.
There we go. So then literally all you have to do now is I would hand sew this binding. So you fold it over.
Yeah.
I do use a lot of clips for this.
Yeah.
And when you get to this corner, just fiddle it, then it will fold over, and at the back there you've got that perfect corner.
Yeah.
You see that? I'm
Hold it.
It'll be a lot neater if you're actually doing it. And then at the front you've got it, and as you can see, the way I do the binding is it's going to be really nice, even and tight all the way around. And then you've got
your cooking apron.
Got your cooking apron.
Brilliant. Well done, Jenny. Right, let's just recap then. So in the first hour, we had the panda cushion, $24.99. You get the panel, you get the fabric for the background, there it is on the panel. You also get the instructions and you get the papers there. So that was from 9 o'clock. Then this hour, we've had the butterfly block, we've had the neutrals and the blue to make this. Which one do you want to do first? Blue first, which is that one there. So you've got here the beautiful Liberty fabrics, look in the blues. And you get half a metre of white, plus you get the instructions. Now that's FPP, so you don't need papers on that one. So that's $29.99 for that one. We've also got it in neutral, which is this one. So you get half a metre of white, you get your instructions, and then this one here is your blues. $29.99. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can do. $11.99. $11.99, and you get 2 ready-to-use templates in there as well. Now, when you open it, you'll see that one of the set of templates is on really good quality paper. Don't cut that one. The other 2 are on ready for you to do straight away. That's on cheap photocopy paper. Then what you do is you either use Carol Dowick's foundation papers or cheap photocopying paper, and never cut the good quality ones. They're the ones for to keep the pattern forever and ever and ever. Right, when are you next then?
I think it's Sunday the 13th of November. It's Remembrance Sunday.
Oh, nice. Okay, then. Right, yeah, we'll see you then. Thank you very much.
It's been so lovely being back with you.
Oh. I'm not in tomorrow. Oh, no, we haven't got a menu for tomorrow, so I have to read it out to you. Oh, you got it now? Oh, they didn't bother telling me. See. Here we go, tomorrow. Oh, look, they've got Guy on tomorrow. They've got Glowforce lighting with Guy from Glowforce. He's called Guy Carver, so I don't know why that's right, Glowforce twice there. Then at 9 o'clock, they've got Dog of the Month with Sandy. Now, it's not just one Dog of the Month. They offer up how many did you unpack, Michael?
I don't know.
Oh, have you not unpacked 9 o'clock yet? Dog of the Month, normally they do 3 Dog of Months all the day. Then at 10 o'clock, look, they've got early bird deals. So that all the early birds you've seen recently will be repeated at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, they've got applique cushions and craft bag with Sandy Millie Chip Massive Chocolate. I don't know how to say that, so I call her Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. And then we've got Yarn Lane Dewy Jumbo with Julie Crowther. What's a am I saying that right? Dewy Jumbo with Julie Crowther. Julie Crowther, that's tomorrow. So it's Rebecca Reed, is it tomorrow? I think it's Rebecca Reed, isn't it, tomorrow? I was going to say, are you talking to Bruce? I can hear you go, okay. Okay, so I'm going home now. Thank you ever so much, Jenny. I'm not back now till Wednesday. I'll see you Wednesday. Oh, next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Also, it's Crafters Companion Special Week next week. Watch the advert. I'll see you. Bye.